say good day, sir. Good day, gentlemen.
Good night, or whatever time it is where you are watching today. You are listening to Metal Fairy Animations Sky Fortress Zone Act 2 Drum and Bass Remix. You can find it over in the playlist over on YouTube, and this was a genuine random selection from the playlist, and I thought it was very fitting, along with the Super Metroid themed opening screen and Super Metroid itself. Sonic 4, of course, being the last game I kicked Alex's ass at this Wednesday, actually. This Wednesday, just gone. Let's close you and say hello to the chat. I see Serious Sam and Serious Sam and Delay over on YouTube. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great Sunday. Are you ready for round 2? And speaking of round 2s, Hat Kid Sam's 9.9k rings. I'm going to do a prediction. There's only 2 viewers here right now, but it's going to be a half-hour one, so plenty of time for people to trickle in and put the bets in. I'm going to have to type it in. Alright, so I'm going to try and beat my last time in Super Metroid of 1:21 on the in-game timer, of course. I'm hoping to beat that at the very least. I'm not going to aim for 1:8. I'm just going to choose the last time I got instead of my best time and hope for the best. So can I beat my previous best, not best time of 1:21? And then yes, no, half an hour. Let's get that started. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out to me, Sam. I did indeed fix the Tuesday stream issue. I had labelled the Thursday stream, last Thursday's stream, as a Tuesday stream. That can sometimes happen. Both days of the week start with a T, and I just see the T and the day at the end, the S as well, the day, and my brain just fills in the rest of it and doesn't bother to read it. We've all been there. Alright, let's get started, and there's a difference this time. I'm not playing with some crummy third-party controller with exposed wires and very light and flimsy buttons. No, this week I have scoped out, yeah, that would be the right word, a proper SNES controller, and actually it's not just an SNES controller, it's a Super Famicom controller. So that's pretty cool. And already, like, compared to the other controller I was using, this is a lot heavier, which is a good thing, and the buttons feel a lot sturdier, and the D-pad is a lot more precise. I won't be accidentally aiming in a direction with this controller, because I had a little play about on this save file here. I think this is right before... yeah, that's where I gave up last week. That's where I got a time of 1:21. That is this file here, because the next day I decided to keep on going, find those energy tanks. And probably getting those energy tanks is what cost me the time, but it was only 3 minutes at the end of the day. Let's get this started and set my controller dash to L. And get this intro over and done with.
The last Metroid is in captivity.
Wow. Driving might speedrun
The
serious Sam
galaxy
games?
is at peace.
Do they have an end? It felt like the one I tried just kept on going. And I was only I wasn't even halfway through that one. He must have some serious skills to be able to speedrun that game. Oh yeah, and I'm just checking the audio in OBS. I think that's a decent level. We're gonna have a warm-up race next week, Alex and I, on Saturday. He's gonna have an earlier Saturday stream than usual though, because it's his birthday. And hey, Adacat22 over on YouTube, who says, "Holy shit, Super Metroid, the best game ever made in your opinion." Wow. So, we've got a genuine lover of this game in the chat today. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. I am practicing speedruns tonight. I'm not a real speedrunner. And I'm only using the in-game timer. I'm basically...
Good day, sir. Good day, gentlemen.
Good day, Delay. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great Sunday. But yeah, I'm learning. I always used to say Adacat, and I've made videos about. I've got like an 18-minute video on the whole Metroid series as part of my original top 10 games of all time video, and I always used to say Super Metroid is my least favourite of all the 2D Metroids. But now that I've learned to play this one for speed, and I've only learned to do this because this is my friend's favourite game, my friend's favourite Metroid game, and he can clear this game in-game timer of like his best time is 1 hour and 8 minutes or something crazy like that. And we had a race at Metroid Dread earlier on this year. I think it was about 6 months ago now. And we always said we'll do a Super Metroid speedrun race one day, which meant I had to learn how to get good at this game. But once I learned how to play this game for speed, it transformed my opinion of it. I still have issues with the space jump, but apart from that, this game is a lot better than I used to give it credit for, and I don't think it needs a remake. Actually, I used to say Super Metroid might need a remake now more than any other of the Metroids, but nah, this game good. Oh yeah, Alex taught me how to take damage quicker here. Come on. Alright, let's get out of here. Delay's doing well. Good to hear. Any thoughts on what I should play next week, Delay? Because I consider Doki Doki and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon my canonical Delay games, and I'm like, which one do I do next week? Thinking about next week's stream and schedule. I'm like in a little fuzzy over it. That probably doesn't make sense. Like, so many secure slots are in, and I'm like, I've started so many new playthroughs of games right now. What the hell do I even play? Oh, what the hell? That's never happened to me before. Oh.
This guy really sucks.
Yes! Yes!
Well, Neat Mike has just appeared, which means a reaction has been redeemed by Serious Sam. He's finally got his points. And just a reminder, there's a wager on right now. Can I beat my time of 1:21? If you want a chance of winning more points, you got, by the looks of it, 25 more minutes to bet. Alright, Time to get locked in, because the early part of this game is... you can't afford many screw-ups. And at this point, playing this part of the game is like automated at this point. Now I'm noticing my R button on this new controller is a little sticky. I might have to take it apart and clean it. Damn. I wish I could get down here smoothly without landing on anything. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh! First time I made it without landing on anything by accident. Ah, but I don't like this room. Tch. Going down. I accidentally discovered on the last stream how to get over this bit without doing 2 jumps. You just run and do 1 big jump. Ah, I screwed it up. Yada yada. That hasn't happened for a while. You've got 14 points left. That's so funny. Did Twitch literally just give you the points you needed for a reaction? Oh, that works actually. I'm gonna get 1 new super missile today. Possibly? Question mark, possibly. A couple of new missiles. But that involves doing a shine spark I've never done before, or tried, so I doubt I'll get them. I've been trying to figure out why I can't do diagonal shine sparks in this game, but I just realised today, by looking at a walkthrough, that you have to aim up or down. You have to press the aim up button if you want to go diagonally, I think. Any Super Metroid experts in the chat can confirm that. That would be very useful to me. Alright, full missiles. Come on. Ow. Ah. There we go, there's the sticky R button coming into play. Luckily you don't have to defeat the enemies in this room. Come on, Samus. That was bad. Hey Chester, how are you doing? In before meh. Ah, shit. Clearly I need to get used to this new controller. Ah. Ooh. I think next time I might be able to get a smooth drop down there. Now I learned recently that Alex goes back and gets missiles from these enemies. But I figure you're just gonna get missile refills from his little spitty balls. So we'll see which method is quicker. In my opinion, it could be just 6 and 2 threes. You're actually really good today? Wow. Has it been... have pigs been flying today too? I'm joking. How's it going? Yeah, that felt quick. You had good mental health today. What did you do today? How was your Sunday? What made it so special? I spent all of my day today on a train, pretty much. So I'm happy to be home now. Meow. It feels like every time I get here, these enemies are in a different position. Nice, you finally got the sleep you wanted? I can somewhat relate to that, because I've not been in my bed for the last 2 days, and I still haven't gotten used to it. So I feel like I haven't been able to enter unconscious sleep for the past 2 nights. So I'm looking forward to getting a good night's sleep tonight, but that's not to say I'm feeling depressed or anything. It's quite weird having the kind of sleep where you feel awake and aware during all of it. But even when I do sleep like that, I don't really feel the tiredness from it throughout the day. It's quite weird. Drop Samus. I could do with some missiles. Looks like I'm gonna have to stop and farm some. Yeah, Chester. I got insomnia too, man. I've had it my whole life, even when I was a kid. Sometimes it gets so bad I have to fall asleep with, like, something familiar on in the background. Give me a missile. Give me a missile. Give me a missile. Thank you. Oh god. Ah, shit. I'm having a bad this room. I get punished for this. Alright, this boss will test how bad my aim up truly is. Come on, aim up, Samus. This music proper reminds me of John Carpenter's The Thing. That was 2. I felt like it was about to open. I'm making up for lost time here, that's for sure. That was another 2 missiles. It certainly helps having a D-pad that doesn't make me accidentally aim up or down. Oh my god, look at that. This is why I can't do this using the Switch controller. Where are you gonna open? Ah, I missed my last one. Alright. Whoops. Ah. I didn't hear the sound effect for selecting my missiles, so I assumed it hadn't been done. That hasn't happened before. 16-bit consoles with limitations. Oh my god. All of that skill, display, talent gone. Alright, let's get out of here. Did you see how I was expecting it to stay alive? Because I rolled back up into a ball. Thank you, Chester. Alright, I'll get a drink. That was bad. Don't know how to get through here without taking damage. Let's pray I get this with the jump. Yeah. Let's get that super missile. Not super missile. Chester's displayed. He's literally me when it comes to psychic care. I think if you watch Psychic Care, we can all relate to Psyche at some point. I need to rewatch that because watching it for the first time was so funny. Ouch. Give me some. Ah, he didn't even give me shit. Whatever, I'm out of here. I always waste time trying to kill those enemies. Alex critiqued my last Super Metroid run, the one that I gave up on. And straight away was like, you're killing so many enemies you don't need to kill. Oh wait. Shit. Don't they hit me? That was annoying. And also that's never happened before. Ouch. Oh, I'm having a bad time in this room. Hey Clash, how you doing? 1 minute 21 seems hard. Uh-oh. Now isn't that the time to get distracted by Clash? How's it going? I hope you're having a good Sunday. Oh, did I forget to get the Spazer? Shit. Shit. Look at how easily I can space jump, not space, wall jump with this new D-pad though. Did I just, oh my god, that was so bad. I thought I'd reset my weapons. Did I need that? Don't grab me. Okay. Handy refill. I've lost some time in this room, that's for sure. I didn't hear your redemption go off, by the way, Tep. When I got a spare moment, I might be, yeah, I did need that super missile. Wow, I'm so lucky that I got that refill. I didn't get the speed I needed there. Ooh. I am choking. I am choking big time tonight. There we go. Give me health. I'm about to enter a room full of dangerous enemies. God damn you. Okay. Whew. I think I might need that health refill, you know. It's a time cost, but I'm gonna take it. Whew. Let's see how badly my crate goes. You know what? I'm gonna get the missiles. The music is like so foreboding. I'm scared. It's doing a good job. Oh dear. Wow, I rarely have a good this run. The redeems are being stingy today. Is there anybody who can help redeem the YouTube version, since I kinda got my hands full attempting a speedrun here. Speaking as if I'm an actual speedrunner. Alright. Let's go. Oh, I was lucky to land on that. Ah, crap. What the hell did a claw just spawn there? Oh god. Really? But that's the theme of tonight, isn't it? Ah! I forget that you gotta make his mouth open sometimes, you know. Open. Come on. Ah, I'm so disappointed in myself. Alright, he did. I've had much better crates than that. This could be my worst at everything. Let's go get that energy tank. Honestly, I can't believe I never got this energy tank in the past. The one that I'm about to get. Oh, I nearly had a good this run. Have I seen the new frame rate video from 2 weeks ago? Remind me what it's about? Because I probably have. Let's get out of here. Perfect wall jump. Okay, let me out of here now. Hopefully I'm saving time by not killing enemies that I'd usually kill. Top gear, top tip. Super Mario Eclipse? No. Do you know why? Because I've never completed Super Mario Sunshine, and I don't think I ever will, you know. Many apologies to Super Mario Sunshine fans in the chat. Just doesn't seem like my cup of tea. And mind you, I played a lot of it when I was a GameCube owner as a child. Well, not child, teenager. I think I got about 80 shines in it, and I've never felt inclined to replay it since. And I've got Super Mario 3D All Stars, don't you know? Do I go all the way to the bottom left corner first? I feel like that is the way now. It depends on the length, Sam. Chester says, I'm sorry, Mario? You know what, guys? I really want to go back to Bowser's Fury at some point. That was a fun time. I was like, why were they not destroying that? Wow, Chester says Sunshine wasn't fun in the slightest. Oh, don't say that around Serious Sam. Because isn't A Hat in Time very much a spiritual Super Mario Sunshine? 13 minutes? It's your reactions. That's fine. 13 minutes. All I'm gonna say is that it's your reaction slot. If that's what you want me to react to, as somebody who doesn't really like Super Mario Sunshine that much and has no plans to revisit it, if that's what you want me to react to, I'm not gonna stop you. Apparently there's a super missile behind that door, but it's quite the trek away. It's this part of the game. I feel like I haven't done this in ages, and that's probably because I've only done 1.5 practices this week. What are you gonna give me? Tep just ate his pizza with family. You're so full. What kind of pizza was it? I had pizza for my tea as well, actually. Don't get excited. They're just those Chicago town ones. Wow, Chester says Hat in Time is better. But that's one way you can win back, Sam.
I don't know, Nick.
I'm not.
Wonder Woman.
Ah, that put me off. God damn it. I don't need to save. I'm not going to screw up this time. There's that enemy. Alright, how are you doing, Wonder Woman? How is this room going to treat me with my new D-pad? Very well. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice, I got a whisper of Sam. That can only be his reaction request. I was going to react to that Shadow Generations thing at the end of tonight's stream, because I forgot to at the end of the last. But I guess this is going to be tonight's reaction slot. Salami. And stuffed crust. The chat looks like it's moved at a lightning pace since Wonder Woman got here. That room's so good, by the way. It teaches you exactly what you need to know. Ah, crap. It's probably an instance where Alex is going to say aim down is very useful. Alright, we're going down this way now. Don't fail this room. I've choked in this room the past few attempts. Okay. Here goes. Oh crap. Ah, shit. It happened again! Oops. Ah, right. I'm losing all my speed. Jumping off that second last one. Chester's asking if it's never too late for pizza. When's your local takeaway open till, Chester? Thank goodness I had a super there. Alright, we got the wave beam. I feel like the game is moving at quite the pace now. I feel like I've forgotten everything before I'm getting to them, but then I'm getting to these spots and I'm like, yes, I know what to do here. I wonder if it... Wow, I've just realised, I wonder if you can just do another slope jump and get back through that door? I wonder if... Wow. Maybe I should try doing that next time. That would be pretty cool. Right. I'm happy to see I'm getting supers. Oh shit. I nearly did it. I nearly went the wrong way. Those red pirates take a lot of health off you, don't they? I jumped a 4th time and I didn't need to. That reminds me of my own Sky High Zone Act 2. With those vine grind challenges. Oh god. Oh shit, I hate it when those balls get in the way, man. Shit. Well, those balls would have gotten in the way anyway. I like how the camera moves to show you what you're supposed to do. It's giving you a big hint. One more. Alright, I get a little resting time here. So what do you mean, Sam? You might send 2 videos. It's 2 minutes, it's the release trailer. What's that for? God, I nearly hit those spikes there. And to add to the discussion of whether or not it's too late to eat Chester, sometimes, excuse me, I nearly choked on my own saliva there. Hello? Oh, you gotta walk a little bit to trigger it to happen? Wow. I did not know that. Sometimes after I stream, which can sometimes be after 1 AM, so don't feel bad about eating. Sometimes you literally need energy to sleep. That's how I feel anyway. I did a practice run against Alex on Thursday and I died underneath one of those acid blocks. It was so annoying. Alright, let's get the power bombs. Yeah. But I have to use 5 missiles to open the door. I need some super missiles. What's it, the release? You mean for Super Mario Eclipse? The release trailer for that? I love how you can just drop down there. Whoops. I clicked 3 times because that's my muscle memory, but I don't have any supers, so only required 2. I love coming across that area on my first playthrough too. I'm gonna dare to do what Alex suggested. Wow, it is quicker to get out, and I can reliably wall jump with this D-pad for sure. going up. Alright. I don't have the guts to try and get across on one swing. I can farm some stuff down here. It's going to be a necessary time cost. I'll take it though. Will you guys get killed? Not one of them gave me a super missile? Oh, this is so bad. You never want to run out of ammo. Ah, really? Those are... Oh, I'm going to have to just come out of here. This is so unlucky. All the time saved. Gone to waste. Good to know that I'm more likely to get what I need from those guys. Let's just pretend I fell in the water. Yada yada. Time to get the ice beam, I think. Give me some stuff, thank you. I appreciate it. Shit. So this is when I died. I got stuck underneath one of those and I couldn't move. I was permanently crouched. Oh yeah. Speedrun. Speed boost. I'm gonna get an energy tank. Ah, I didn't aim up. Damn D-pad. Not D-pad. Damn new controller, which isn't actually new. At the doors. Wow. That's cool. I think in the if this was a Prime game, the door would close after a little bit, or if it was any other Metroid game. Am I going the right way? What is this place? Ah, shit. I remember this room. This is not a room you want to forget about. So... Another flub. Thank God I've got a super missile. Door mentioned. Let's open this door. Right here. God, I need supers. Farm. Next opportunity I get to farm things. Oh, nice. Thanks, game. Alright, thank you, game. Again, I needed that. And I've got one spare. Jump. I wish I could get through that gap. Skip this a little bit. Oh yeah, what a landing that was. Is it time to get Fantoon? Have I saved? God. This is nerve-wracking stuff. Imagine if I died. Where is my next canonical save station? Up. Shit. Sam's got the danger sign. Going up. I could save on the way up. I think, yeah, there's a save station on the way up, isn't there? I should. But that's one thing I haven't wasted any time on yet on this run, is I haven't saved yet. But thinking about that scares the shit out of me, because this ain't no Metroid Dread. No checkpoint in here if you die. You have Venn card? What is Venn card, Sam? Is that discard represented by a Venn diagram? Bad joke. That's a safe station right there, isn't it? But I think there's another one. Aim up, Samus, when I press the aim up button. Jeez Louise, is it this room that I don't like? It is indeed. I'm starting to remember when this room comes up. Brace myself for the little tappy taps. Flawless, wow. Imagine that. This is a save station here, isn't it? I'm using it. Wow, my memory's getting good for this game. Wonder Woman is so tired, man. You were going to play some Splatoon with your new Splatoon Pro controller, but you're just so tired. I can relate. Luckily, I haven't done any gaming for the last 3 days, so I am what you call relishing this opportunity right here, right now. I couldn't even be asked to practice Super Metroid on the train. Alright. I could do with some energy. Venn card is a discard mod, says Sam. What does that mean? Come at me. He didn't give me energy. This room still scares me. And I've never been able to run to jump across this room on the way back since the first time I have. I keep deactivating my grapple. Alright, I had a really bad this room on my last attempt, so actually I got an opportunity to cut a load of time off my last time again. That 1:21 that I got. Alex said something about skipping this enemy. Oh, you probably can with the right kind of jump, looking at the gap of that platform. Oh, nice. When did I get super missiles back? Also, I was made aware of a super missile behind this room on the way back up after defeating Vantoon. I need to get the super missile that resides in that room. It's a custom version of Discord. What, like Gilded? Tep's wanting to get a Pro Controller. I highly recommend it. If you're a Steam user, your motion controls will even work in some games. It's my favourite controller of the last generation. And current gen, I guess. Because I've had an Xbox Series X controller. I don't know, I thought the Xbox One controller was better personally. Energy. Gotcha. Damn it, I missed. Gotcha. before he disappeared. Damn. And he's gonna disappear. Oh, that was a chance, wasn't it? I didn't mean to do that. Happy accident. Maybe I should just let go of my charge randomly more often. God, the blue things are remaining. Did he disappear? Oh, so close. And it's you that I believe in. My God.
God, what have they done to you?
I'm going mad, John.
Well, hey.
Downey's been wanting me to use this.
This is still set to uncommon, by the way.
Redemption for like months and months and months on it, and I just can't think of anything. I don't know what to do. My mind is drawing a blank, and he really wants me to do this redemption, and I just don't know what to do. Get away! I'm stuck here in purgatory, and this redemption is never going to get finished. What do I do?
Bastards.
Bastards.
You're so lucky, Sam, honestly. But it's rather fitting, because it is your redemption, after all. What is fucking it? What? That sounds like a swear word. Fucking nitro. What's fucking nitro? Or does that say fake nitro and I'm being dumb? Is this the room where the super missile's in? Wow, it's just lying there? Wow. Such an easy one to get. The super missile is going to help me out so much going forward, because I've never grabbed the super missile before. Do I save? I guess not. You gotta kill every enemy in this room to proceed. Wow, you can spit things at you? I think it's gonna be better for me to just use my freeze on these enemies. That was a bit of experimentation going on there. Oh god. Yeah. If I freeze them, that's a lot easier for me to deal with. Because that way, I'm hitting a frozen target. Aim up, Samus. God damn. That was annoying. So is that to say, Sam, that you can fake having Discord Nitro? Isn't that a little dishonest? Apparently there's a super missile, like, not too far away from... Not super missile. Normal missile. Not too far away from here. And I'm like, do I grab it? Every missile helps at the end of the day. Oh god. Up. Zip. I'll have that. Whoops. One time I landed right in that Chozo statue's hands. I like how in these classic 16-bit games, whenever something else moves the player character, the camera moves at the same frame rate as whatever's happening. So look at this here, and another good example would be in the original Sonic and Knuckles, those flying battery monkey bar things. In the original, you'd move at like 2 frames per second or something. Hey, I remembered to disable my grapple beam before shooting. Because that's one thing that's been screwing me over. I fire a few shots until I realise, oh wait, this is my grapple beam. No wonder it's not breaking it open. Because it's just going woof, right over it. Apparently, oh my god, there's a there's a missile? Is this... what's this? Is this going to be worth getting? With this every little helps when it comes to missiles, I'll take it. Whenever I'm thinking of a missile being nearby, I'm saying super missile though. I'll have that. Because I still have to refuel on Mother Brain, you know. Couldn't jump in time again. Is it this bit I broke? Yeah. How come I kept on curling there? It allows you to stream in Nitro quality, send fake emojis and stickers, use client themes, I don't know what that means, and custom Discord notifications. So as long as you're not boosting people's servers for free. Because that's the issue I was finding there in my head, just thinking about that. I could use that save station again if I really wanted to. Okay, it's this room that I don't like. Whew.
Alright, but you know what? I haven't even been
Oh, did that just stop? Wow.
thinking about shortcuts.
Wait, it started again? Is it buffering? Ah, shit.
It's late and I'm awake.
That, and then it cut off the 10 out of 10 IGN. Twitch, what are you doing today? Is it really time for Meridia already? Ah, crap. Clearly I forgot the layout of this room. Wonder Woman's sad right now. You can... I'm with you in spirit. And at least I stream as well. At least you have that. Oh god. There's no such thing as Wonder Woman streams for me to tune into. Wait, Jay's here? La 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 la, literally a seagull. Shit. Ah. No, no. Oh, hang on, actually. This is not the room I thought it was. And I always struggle in this room.
I love to play my bongos in the morning. I love to play my bongos in the morning. Everybody!
This room always ruins my day. Come on. Why can I not... Why can I not move? Come on. Ugh. It feels so hard to do to move sometimes in Super Metroid. Ah, crap. Come on. I'm not having a good time. Whoa, did you see how much speed I got there? Shit. Oh, crap. Right, it would probably help if I faced the right direction as well. Come on. This is not good. Come on, move to the right, Samus. I don't know why I deactivated my grapple beam there. Ah, come on, man. I can only take solace in the fact that I always fuck up this room. Shit. Oh, I'm pissing myself off. Ah. Finally out of here. Hey Vector, how's it doing? How's it doing? How are you doing? How's it going? I merged those two phrases together. Don't let your day be ruined. If I sound upset, rest assured I'm only being a drama queen. I could do with some energy. I think I'm gonna get that energy before I face Dragon. This is worth the time cost in my opinion. I didn't go here during the last run. Jay fell down. Did you really? Or are you just saying that? Chester ordered food. It's about time. I think Vector wants some. Did you order enough for everybody? Farm enemy.
Hello?
Hello? Who did that? Thank you, Chester. Saying that as you fell immediately as you joined. Wow. Your redemption distracted me. How's your Sunday been, Jay? Have you been working on any creative endeavours? Wow, 15 super missiles now? And this room requires power bomb. Oh, I thought I wasn't going to make it there. Am I about to come across that enemy? That dragony boss? I don't usually stop to collect the item from that. Oh, and that would be some energy, wouldn't it? Chester's got the loopy emoji. Oh god, it is this room. Yeah, supers might actually be better for this. Ah, damn it, I pressed the unequip button instead of fire. That was a goof. Shit, that was bad. Come on. Okay, I think it's finally going. Oh my god, no it's not, shit. Wow. How far back am I being sent? Oh, that was so bad. It's the first time I've ever died to him. Do I have to do... Oh my god. Back to Fantoon? Wow. Shit. Oh, that's ruined. Wow, shit. Yeah, I have to do Fantoon again. Fuck. Oh, that's so discouraging. Ah, I'm so heartbroken. I'd never die to him ever. And because I'm on real hardware, there's no such thing as a save state. That was painful. I don't have the bloody gravity suit anymore. Oh. Oh dear. I cannot say that I've never died during a run. Which is embarrassing. How am I gonna cope during the actual race? Here's something annoying that happens sometimes as well. You try to lay a power bomb. Oh shit. And nothing happens. I don't know if I have to wait for something. Hey, and how are you doing, King Samurai? The speedrun reminds you of the achievement you're trying to get in Mega Man 11, where you gotta beat the game in 60 minutes. Pardon me. And how did you do with that challenge? And I hope you're having a good Sunday. I've just managed to calm myself down. Ah, dear. Just don't think too hard about how much progress I've just lost. And thank you, Tip. I shouldn't have done that. There's no way I'm gonna have as good a Fantoon as the official one. I can't believe I died, man. That ball got in the way. Gotcha. There, got him off screen. I didn't let go there because I let go of the frame I took damage, and that somehow stopped me from releasing the shot. Gotcha. It's nice to know you can predict when he's going to come on screen during that bit. I've missed that bit again. That was a repeat of what happened last time. Exact same spot as well. Maybe he always opens his eye in that corner? Gotcha. Yeah, you can reliably predict when he's gonna come and jump, and you'll always get the shot. You got an hour and 30 minutes for your first. Wow, that's not bad at all. Congratulations. It's a good way to boil some rage. I could do a boil and some rage right now, King Samurai. Maybe 1 hour, 15-20 because you took a short break. Maybe that's something I could do with. Considering I just ruined a little bit of my run. I need to put my ice beam back on as well. get the super missile in here. I should have saved back then. That's why I did that. There was method in my madness. Maybe I should take a little break at the 1 hour and a half mark though. Basically find a save station, not that save station, but the next one. If you can hear a dog barking right now, I do apologise. I don't even know what's going on. Usually you don't hear a dog barking around the front. Wow. Could you... I'll have the energy, thank you. Is there another one this way? I always go too far. God damn. Yank. Look at all the emojis, man. And that was a fun moment, by the way. When Alex was critiquing my run during his Thursday stream. No, what was it? His Wednesday stream. And then he noticed the emoji wall and he saw his discuss emoji fly off the screen, and he was so happy to see that. Oh god. Jay, I saw you uploaded to your... Oh god. What do you call it? Would you call it your backup? Your stream archive channel? Anime J Players on YouTube? I see you uploaded your Dead Space first playthrough to that today. Which is something you kinda gotta do. If you're exclusively a Twitch streamer, you need to find a way of preserving your streams, because they're only there for a week when you first start off. Luckily, every stream I've ever done has been preserved on YouTube. That's a scary face emoji, Sam. Did the Rosen fail to play, by the way? I see Chester's just redeemed a Rosen. Did it happen? Am I gonna get that missile that I got last time? Might as well. And if I want to pre-break that, I just have to use my beam, huh? It did work. Alright. I must have missed it. Wow. I must have been locked in. Yeah, just fire your beam to easily get through that without having to waste time with a power bomb. Not a power bomb, a bomb. Ah, shit. One day I'll make it through there. In one fell swoop. I'll remember to jump. Why did I uncurl? I'm gonna use the save station in Meridia, the one that's underneath the pipe that you break. I'm pretty sure south of there is a door to the right with a save station behind it. I'm so used to breaking those two there to get to the power bombs, but I don't have to do that anymore. Oh shit. Ah, crap. Ah, well, it's fate that I bloody screw up this room at some point. After having 2 perfect goes through it, yeah. Perfect that way, perfect that way. But then I die and undo all of that. Don't get captured by the thingy, or you'll have no health. Select the bombs. So does this break when you move? Yeah, it breaks when you move. Wow. I just realised that. I think this is a save station. And I'm going to use it. And take a wee little break so that I can calm down after that embarrassing death. I'll keep the SNES on, but I'll direct us to a break screen. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm still gonna take this break because I need the toilet anyway. It's just gonna be a quick 5-minute one, I reckon. So, yeah, I'm gonna do this. I was like, do I take? Yeah, this little breather is gonna be good for me. It's gonna help me get back in the zone. So let me direct us to the South Island screen. This is practice after all. Why so serious? But yeah, I really need to get a run of Super Metroid done where I have no deaths at all. Alright, who's gonna play us into the break? Oh, nice Tepes with a remix of Tidal Tempest. You know, the one I drew the oil painted Sonic version for. Oh, but I tried to skip the ad, but then the next ad started and then I couldn't skip it and the ad paused instead. Alright. Enjoy the break. I'll be gone for like just over 5 minutes hopefully. I'll be back soon. Welcome back from the break. I hope you had a lovely one, because I certainly did. As I was chilling out to music from two members of our community there. That was Mako Music's Pewter City cover with his friend Samuel. How chill. And what I realised during that break is that wasn't too much of a time cost there. That was fairly quick to get back to roundabout where I was. I think that was the last save station before this boss that I died on. Imagine if this boss is the only boss I die on tonight, honestly. Alright, I've had my breather, I've refilled my water, that was the important thing. I was running out of water, so it was important to take that break. 37 minutes on the in-game clock. You see, I pretty much lost about, what, 7 minutes? I just need to get back to that boss with energy this time. Yeah, Mako made that track, Sam. Chester thinks it was chill. Vector asks, you gonna turn into a Super Metroid speedrunner streamer, JJ? No, I've not got the skill, Vector. Is that not evident? I wonder if Adacat is still here in the YouTube chat. I wonder if they could know a thing or two about Super Metroid speedrunning. You know, because it's Adicat's favourite game of all time. I hope I didn't make Adacat disappear by mentioning my top 10 video, and then they've just gone and watched that for the next 2 hours. I mean, if that were the possibility, I won't complain too much. I'll pretend that's the possibility that's happened. Rather than they just left. Oh shit, it's this room. I can have a bet of this room. Possibly, maybe. Stay tuned to find out. Alright, Rise Star my way up here. Oh yeah. I've learnt my lessons from last time in this room. I'm not going to try anything fancy. I'm just going to do that and then Shoosh! Whoa, that was a lot of speed. Alright, I'm gonna grab my super missiles that are a bit of a time cost. But I don't mind. Because I also get a missile as well as a super missile. I think those flies took a lot of my health away last time I was here. Who ought to give me head pat? It's Wonder Woman. Thank you, Wonder Woman. Ah, I think I got a little bit of that. That just made me think, you know what I should have done on my break? Use that head scratcher, head massager thing that you got. Oh, that can be nice sometimes. Does anybody have one of those? It's a wire. It's basically just made of wires, and the wires have got little balls on the end of them. And you put it on your head, and it grabs your head like this, and it feels so good. I didn't need to roll through that. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
That now Jay's on Twitch. Nice to have you here, Jay. I tuned into a bit of Jay's stream on Wednesday, was it? Yeah, Wednesday. But then another person started streaming, so I had to go. But I saw Jay get jump scared for like the first time. And Jay never jumps. Like, I've tried so much to make Jay jump in the past. And it just never happens. But this Dead Space game got Jay jumping left, right and centre. And it's a remake of the original as well. So he was pointing out new enemies. Ah, shit. Well, I was bound to fail this room. Ah, crap. One day. Let's do a big swing, huh? Pat, the turtle is after me. What did you forget you bought? Oh, I didn't know you could go through there. Alright, I've got more energy. It's rematch time. You bastard. I didn't aim up. He's still shooting. Ouch. Have I got him locked into a different behaviour here? Whoa. Yeah, that felt very different. What the hell? He's never kept up a shooting phase for that long? Am I getting these pal behaviours that Subsonic was joking about? Maybe they're not a joke, maybe they're real. Oh yeah, this is a room I've got to do a speed thing through. Come on. Run. I hate you. Why have I not had that problem before? Wait, you've never... Here's me thinking you had played Dead Space 1. You've never played the original Dead Space 1. So it's all new to you. And you're playing it because it just became free on PlayStation monthly games. So you were playing on your PS4 there? Or do you mean the originals just become free on PS4? I should have grabbed that super missile, shouldn't I? I hate getting caught in this sand. I don't like sand. Wow, I'm having a lot of trouble in the sand today, and now I'm accidentally aiming upwards while trying to jump. Oh my fucking god. There we go. That's not even the worst bit yet. Oh shit. Oh god. Geronimo! How it feels good to not fail that bit for a change. Alright, I'm gonna save up here because we all know how my Dragons can go. And then Alex has totally recommended to use this energy recharge, which I sometimes use. I did know this was here. Oh, well, at least you've got the original to go back to now, Jay. I could have sworn, like, you had played the original, and it was always a game you recommended I play. That's crazy. I'm gonna get the missiles that are over here early, even though I fell down there, so I've just wasted time. You played 5 minutes of Benji's Dead Space 3. You got jumped at a save station and never tried again. I've never heard anybody talk about Dead Space 3. Any fans of Dead Space 3 here? I've got time to take a drink here while the opening of this happens. Although I should destroy these, just in case Dragon grabs me. At a different angle. Alright. I'm nervous because Dragon usually kills me. It's usually a lottery. Alright, usually comes from the left, yep. And if I go all the way here, usually this triggers it to grab me. Alright, here we go. No, it's just a case. Apparently this is all RNG, there's nothing I can do. I wish I could get that first one. Gotcha! I didn't take too much damage that time, but like I said, that's all RNG. Hey! If it decides to hit you in the butt. Kingdom Hearts 4 is the last game. Why is Serious Sam saying that? Apparently a Silent Hill, oh god, is that the one that got memed on when they saw the redesigned characters? I forgot that was a thing. Wonder Woman wants to play Silent Hill so bad. I would recommend probably emulating the original at this point because Konami's done such a poor job of preserving the original that you might as well just go and emulate the PS2 version. Is that fair to say? Because apparently the HD versions of the original Silent Hills turned out really bad. Oh, there's my, oh god. There's, oh my god, so here's my historical trouble with the screw attack. It can fail on me. Although despite that little hiccup there, this has just become the smoothest this room I've ever had. Unbelievable, Jeff. And hey, Otto, yeah? Decided to join us over on YouTube. How are you doing? You stopped playing in this part? Oh god. Would it surprise you to learn that I've only been playing for the last 1 hour and 40 minutes-ish? With breaks. I think if you ignore the death that I had, this run is actually going quite well. And when we get the final time, it's not going to count my death. Oh, and I also found comfort in realising that even though I could possibly die during my run of the race, it's equally possible that Alex could die to a boss. Specifically, Ridley. I've seen Alex fight Ridley, and he quite often dies every time I've seen him do it. It takes him a few attempts. So, there's that. If I can manage to have a smooth Ridley, which is possible, because I'm going to get a 5th energy tank for that extra reassurance. Oh my god, there was a space jump failing. Why does it sometimes fail? I really need to know. I don't understand. Oh god. Damn. Okay, don't get frozen, stupid ass enemy. Odia says space jump is beast to control. I don't have the beast button on my controller. Oh good. I've never gotten attached to that ledge before. What's KH4, by the way? I see getting mentions of KH4. What's that? Jay says that Dead Space remake looks phenomenal graphically, which doesn't surprise me with it being a Frostbite engine game. Is that the engine it runs on, Jay? EA Frostbite? I've never... Have I? I wonder now, do the Star Wars Jedi games also run on the Frostbite engine? Is it the same engine as the graphical engine anyway? Is that Star Wars game that I played a little bit of before never returning to it? Oh, you guys are talking about... No wonder I don't know what it stands for. I'm not a Kingdom Hearts fan. Thank you. Everybody's just got like the Kingdom... It's Kingdom Hearts 4! Sorry. And I will never play a Kingdom Hearts game. I'll never play a Final Fantasy game. Jay was talking about Silent Hill, but yeah, Dead Space is so good graphically, the atmosphere, crazy. Ooh, which way do I go from here? Is it right? Because we're leaving now, aren't we? Ah shit, it's not right, it's left. It's left and then down and right. I hate getting caught on the ceiling and losing the speed. There are some rooms that feel designed to, you know, the layout is just saying to you, wall jump through me perfectly without losing your speed, without clipping anything. There's some really satisfying rooms to do that in. No, it's left now, isn't it? Oh, I don't know. Is it this way? Yeah, I need to stop fucking up here. I don't know why I've got it in my head that I need to go right before I can go left. Like that. That was nearly perfect. I just clipped on that bit of wall there. Is it this way? To Norfair next? What do I need to get to Ridley's lair? You need the gravity suit and the wall jump. No, not the wall jump. The space jump. Shit. Right. I need a good way of getting to Ridley quick. But so far, hang on. Isn't there a save station at the bottom of here and a room you can just run across? If I go down into the bottom? No, but that's... No, that's not going to work, is it? Because there's a super missile blocking there, isn't there? I'm just going to have to go through the good old tried and tested way, I think. But I swear there was a second place to run through here. But is it one way? Is that a one-way system? My gut's telling me that's a one-way system. I feel like getting to Ridley is something I could optimize. Ow. Got caught. Space jump failed. Yeah, there's got to be a better way of getting to Ridley than going back through here a second time. You need the gravity suit and the space jump. I'll reiterate. Order, yes, sir. So I guess I can finally move on to Ridley's Lair. And you're watching in real time how to get there. I think, yeah, this is the way, isn't it? Actually, now I'm having doubts. And down through here? Oops, I got caught. Yeah, I found the right way. There's got to be a quicker way of getting here, though. You need the gravity suit to be able to survive being in the lava. And you need the space jump to be able to jump up here. Because you cannot wall jump. It's designed to stop you from wall jumping, I think. I could be wrong, though. Here's my next canonical save station. We're in the end game now. I wonder if this had lasted 2 hours, if I hadn't have died and took that mini break. Alright, we're going left. It's annoying to get caught by that fire. I don't know how to avoid it. I guess you have to be going super fast. Faster than I've been doing. Oh shit. That's not good. That's never happened before. I could do with an ammo refill. This is an opportunity to take a drink. Is that question directed at me, Sam? Asking, have I played Chrono Trigger? Wow, Wonder Woman is suggesting Dead Space for your kids' game night. It's a scary game. That won't affect them. Not UK kids. Ah, shit. Ah, I fucked. Now I can't get that super missile. Damn. Uh-oh. Shit. Ah, I'm not having a good time already. No, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm ill prepared. I should have farmed enemies in that room. God. Shit. Come on, spit out items, bro. There they are, and I missed them all. Oh, so lucky. Don't hit me. I feel like I can predict now when he's going to start doing that attack. Oh my god, that was edgy entertainment. Oh my fucking god. Jeez Louise. My heart is pounding. Literally. Vector says, playing out your mind today. Audia says, nice one. Audia's also like, I'm conflicted now. Should I keep watching your stream or not? I would say keep watching, Audia, because this is gonna... You're not gonna remember this. And the pace of this is moving by so fast that there's no way you're gonna retain this information. It doesn't matter how many times you watch other people's playthroughs, you have to experience it for yourself. This is what I've always found. I'm gonna use this save station because my heart is in my throat. Oh, it's not a save station, but it's something just as useful. Now my heart can no longer be in my throat. Whew. I like how every enemy here gives a super missile. You learned that you can't trust others' playthrough to experience the game? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. You have to experience it firsthand for it to make an impression on you. For it to be able to register in your memory banks. Ugh.
I say good day, sir. Good day, gentlemen.
Alright, Jay's saying good day now. Is that you off to bed, Jay? If so, I wish you the best of nights. Take care. And I'll see you later. It's a new week next week. Who knows if I'll see you again. I'll let you know, Jay, I'm busy from Friday. You can have me any other day of the week next week. Alright, I'm gonna grab the energy tank for insurance because I haven't practiced Ridley in quite some time. Every other practice session I've had, well, my most recent one stopped before I even got this far. And this is the energy tank that I forgot about last week. And I'm guessing Subsonic was calling those xenomorph things white skeletons, which is why it probably didn't register what you meant. Oh god. Why does the space jump sometimes fail? Super Metroid experts, please help me. And that was probably an additional minute, but I'll sacrifice that minute. Ah, crap. Usually my shot goes through there. That doesn't usually happen. Ah, my next canonical save station. Should I grab that super missile? I probably should. Ridley's coming up. Yoink. Alright. Wonder Woman's forgotten what we're doing next week. Hackid says, if you see Chrono Trigger on SNES, grab it. Wow, I didn't know you could break that with a screw attack. That's a good thing to know. And wow, I've got just enough power bombs. I've got just what I need when it comes to power bombs for here. Ah, crap, I couldn't do it perfectly. There we go. These enemies rarely give out items, I've learnt. So don't even bother waiting for them to spawn something. Alright, it's nearly Ridley time. First, it's that annoying room with those annoying pirates in it. But is it a farm room first? I think it might be a farm room. No, it's actually these guys. And I still don't have a go-to strategy for these guys. It's just sometimes they get hit. Sometimes they'll go golden when I run past them like that. Sometimes they won't. Alright, what does ideally need farming? Supers? Because that's what it's given me. Do I have a max of 15? I guess I've got all the supers the game wants me to have. I didn't need that. No, no more supers. And hey, my Bruges, how are you doing? I hope you're having a great Sunday. I forgot to pre-do my supers. Oh, but I was just fast enough to open it anyway. Alright, here goes Ridley. Come on, John, don't be nervous. You've got your 5 energy tanks and you've got a bunch of super missiles to fire into them at the beginning. Oh god. Oh god. Ooh, I missed. Damn. I still don't have Ridley figured out, like... He seems to be...
He's not gonna make it!
This weird beast.
He's gonna make it! He's not gonna make it! He's not gonna not make it! He's going... He's not gonna
Thank
make
you.
it! He's not gonna make it! He's gonna make it! He's going... He's not...
Don't hit me!
Don't they hit me!
Sexy? Do you have a sexy one?
Don't they hit me! Alright. Is he locked into this behavior right now? Ow! Come on, Ridley.
He's not gonna make it! He's
gonna make it!
He's gonna make it! He's not gonna make it! He's not gonna not make it! He's going... He's not gonna make it! He's not gonna make it! He's gonna make it! He's going... He's not...
Come on, Ridley. Stop hitting me, Ridley. Oh, shit. How come I can never get him back into that little pogo? Left and right pattern anymore. It feels like every time I fight Ridley it goes differently. And there was a Ridley death. I'm shaking. I'm shaking. How much chat did I miss during that? Let's try that again, shall we? Wow, 56. And my last file says 55. Interesting. Damn. I had 5 energy tanks too. What can I have done better there? Is my fear of aiming up affecting me here? And I need to aim up more? RDS says power bombs are cool. Do power bombs work against Ridley? Or was that just a general statement? I'm glad the save station isn't too far away, like... It makes it a lot less disheartening if I die here. Damn. Have I expressed my dissatisfaction with this room? God damn. There we go. I should probably farm these enemies. No more super missiles for me? Hey, at least I get a power bomb. Alright. Have I got more super missiles than I did the first time round? Shit. 2. Oh crap. And into the acid. Ow. His bloody tail. Ow. That was a lucky save. I thought I was in the acid there for sure. Oh god. I hate you, Ridley. Don't they hit me. Damn. Stop uncurling, Samus. That's not very useful. Ouch. Hey, it's that pogo rhythm. And I'm missing my shots. God damn. Oh god. Oh god, that was a lot of hits. Yeah, I cannot do this boss on 4 energy tanks. Screw that. Come on, Ridley. Die! Oh, come on, man! Every time I think I've gotten... Every time I think I can do Ridley, it just... the game proves me wrong. You know what I mean? This is so annoying. Why can't I do Ridley, man? I've got more health tanks than ever before. That's 3 deaths on this run. Can you believe I've had a 1 death run? in my Super Metroid speedrunning career. I swear it happened, and Ridley wasn't even the one who killed me. Wonder Woman is so bored. Can I play DDLC already? I thought you didn't like me playing that game, Wonder Woman. Is it that annoying enemy room again? Yep. When the enemies are laid out in such a way that when you want to hit one of them, there we go, you end up hitting the other one instead. What actually triggers these guys to let the guard down? Is it just RNG? Because that's genuinely what it feels like. There we go. And you know what else it feels like? On a real SNES controller, compared to the third-party one that I was using prior, I feel like it's more comfortable to hold, shoot and jump on the other controller. I feel like this one is possibly cramping my hands up more. That's interesting. Ah, crap. Shit. That's not good. Going into this guy already took some damage. Alright, Ridley. This time I mean business. Ah, shit. Snip. And honestly, if I die again to you, I'll not give up. Because actually I've took a little break. Alright, here goes nothing.
He's not gonna make it! He's gonna
make it!
He's gonna make it! He's not gonna make it! He's not gonna not make it! He's not gonna make it! He's not gonna make it! He's gonna make it! He's not!
Ow. Okay. What's he up to? Come on. Oh god. Ridley's like, you will take damage. Ridley, let me go, bro. You must take damage. Oh god, not now. Fuck you, man. Not now. Now's not the time for that shit. Bad shot. Ow. No. Oh my god. Why does it feel like my Ridleys just get harder and harder? Delay says there's got to be some RNG minute you can do here. I wish there was a way to just return to bosses and practice in an easy way, you know. I guess that's what save states are for. Maybe I need to do that. Because I really cannot figure Ridley out, man. I really can't figure Ridley out. Why does no amount of practice get you through a live run? That's the better question. Well, for starters, I don't have people whacking me on the head. That was Tap Music who did that. I'm so disappointed. Oh dear. Live streaming adds another pressure though, doesn't it? It really adds a whole different dimension of pressure. But here's a thought I've just had, right? I wonder if my theory is true, because my hand is honestly cramping up because of this controller. I'm gonna grab my other controller. You know, the one that's lighter. Will this work while the console's turned on? Because honestly, I'm having great trouble holding the fire button and jumping. Alright, I can switch the controller of the console on the fly. Ah, crap! I just used my power bomb. Do I need to reset now? I'm an idiot. I used my power bomb. I didn't bloody unequip my power bombs before unpausing. Clash says, why don't we just take Ridley and push him somewhere else? Yeah, I'm going for the controller excuse now because honestly, my hand is cramping up. Holding the controller like this and trying to jump with the middle of my thumb. Didn't feel comfortable at all. And honestly, if I die to Ridley again, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm so frustrated now I'm making stupid little mistakes like this. Wonder Woman suggests that I quit and play DDLC instead. God damn. You notice how it's more likely I'll aim upwards accidentally using this controller though. Swings and roundabouts. Could you just die now, for fuck's sake? God damn. Fucking hell. Just die. Go gold. What a prick. The game is finding new and incredible ways of pissing me off. This is incredible. Could you just turn golden now? There we go. But honestly, if I do fail to Ridley again, it's probably... Wow, it's given me super missiles now. It's probably best for my mental health if I do. Look at this, the game has given me more super missiles now, when previously it said no to them. I mean, surely the amount of super missiles I've got right, if that's what it comes down to, the amount of super missiles I've got. God damn. Fuck. Ow. Alright, here goes nothing but charge shots. Yeah, this controller is definitely a lot easier to hold fire and jump. It's nowhere near as uncomfortable. Huh. Shit. Ow. Shit. Whoops. Now I'm accidentally letting go of fire, which is something that this control... Why can't I just get a decent controller? Oh my god. Why don't I just buy the bullet and just emulate the Switch version for the... Oh my god, stop firing the fucking beam, Samus. My fucking god. Oh my god. Why is everything going wrong right now? Oh god. Shit. Shit. Oh my god. I'm fucked. I'm a failure. Oh my god. Why can't I get through Ridley Live? I've got such a dry mouth. This isn't a joke.
My God, what have they done to you?
They've taken some of my rings.
Bastards.
How am I being a pussy, Wonder Woman? Delay says, I bet if you turned off the stream right now, you'd get it first try. I'm not sure, Clash, because I'm obviously not an expert at this game. But I assume that supers do 5 missiles worth of damage, because one super missile opens a 5 missile door. But don't take my word on that. Super Metroid doesn't have to be a long game, Hat Kid, but if you suck, like I do, then it is a long game. What, for being a crybaby? What do I do, chat? You decide. Do I try again? Do I keep trying until I get it, or do I quit for my sanity and move on to the next game? Quit for my sanity, says Wonder Woman. I'm fucking pissed, man. Honestly. Why? Honestly, I swear I've done a fucking run with 4 health tanks where I didn't die to Ridley. What was the thing I died to on that run? I can't remember. I wish I did. I think, yeah, I know what I died to on that run. It's embarrassing. It was the golden Chozo statue. That was my 118 as well. Well, maybe that's the best case scenario I've got going for me. Maybe that was my very best run that I'll ever get. That's my Sonic 3 and Knuckles 2, what is it? 256, 650 or whatever it is, my highest score in that game. I'm never going to beat 1 hour. Why do I always say minute? 1 hour in 18 minutes. Sam says, for the race, use SNES 9X. I'll consider that, Sam, but I've got problems with my Switch controller as well. Here's hoping it's got no input lag. But that won't even help me when it comes to beating Ridley, Sam. If only I could do a run with no deaths, then I feel like I've got a shot at this race, but right now I just feel like I'd be stuck in this bloody endless loop. Goodbye, Super Metroid. Damn. How heartbreaking. And the next game is on the Nintendo Switch, so I need to stay in Elgato mode. How about we go to this break screen to represent me falling forever into insanity? I need to sort out the Elgato and the HDMI during this break, and I might as well unplug the SNES. I think I need to take a headache tablet as well. I am so frustrated. Maybe that's the other thing as well. I'm tired. I've got to set this screen also onto the right mode as well. I've got a lot to do during this break, so this will be the long break of the night. Delay says that maybe there's some explanations to Ridley's behaviour. And Wonder Woman's waiting for a washing machine to stop. Maybe I should read some guides, Delay, on how to beat Ridley, but when it comes to, I like learning these things on my own, but when it comes to Ridley, I've learned absolutely fuck all, it would seem. So maybe I should look at some guides, but that in many ways feels like cheating. But then again, Super Metroid here in the UK came with a guide when you bought it, when it was new, so maybe I should just read a guide and not feel any guilt about it. To falling forever into insanity, what a perfect mood to bring into Doki Doki Literature Club. I did sleep last night, Wonder Woman. Even though I didn't enter rapid eye movement, it still technically slept. I just felt aware during it. Usually I can cope, but maybe that is getting to me tonight as well. Maybe I am tired, but it's just not shown until just there. Right, let's put some music on for the break anyway. I've got such a dry mouth, I need to refill my water. Still got a little bit left there, but let's open a YouTube tab. Playlists. Right, I'm going to take a headache tablet during the break. Oh, we've already heard that. That's Metal Fairy's Sky Fortress cover again, so let's find something else. How about a jazz fusion remix of Midnight Greenhouse from Screwstash. Let's skip this ad for God knows what. Alright. Hopefully when I come back from a break I'll be calmed down. Gonna go spend time in my Midnight Greenhouse, chill out. I'll be back in 10 minutes, enjoy the break, and I'll be back soon.
Philips presents The Dilemma.
Out here, we play different.
What are you talking about?
Welcome back from the break. I hope you had a lovely one, because I had a break. I'm still pissed. I'm still really depressed that Ridley keeps defeating me on stream. No matter how many energy tanks I've got some learning to do. But why don't I just switch off my brain now and play a visual novel where all I have to do is read and sometimes select some prompts. Oh yeah, there's a wager. Why don't I sort the solution of that as well? In my rage quit moment, I forgot about the prediction, so here we go. Can I beat my previous time? It's a no. Many apologies. I can take some sort. I guess I can take some comfort in knowing that when it comes to the race, I won't be streaming my side of it. Alright, I think let the music kick in. I'll turn it down to -25. Not too much. Alright. So is this my last save? It must be. Alright, so is this the next day that I've started here? I spend only a few minutes back at home, anxiously awaiting Natsuki's arrival. Delay says, come on, next week, third time's a charm. Here's the thing, I'm going to load up Super Metroid tomorrow and finish that save file, and I'm going to beat him straight away, aren't I? Oh dear. Yeah, Sam noticed the PC BIOS there, and I accidentally discovered that when I first booted up the game. I noticed there was a quit thing on the title screen, so I clicked on it and it sent me that. Delay says, maybe check out the desktop first before starting DDLC itself. Wonder Woman says, stop being so salty. Yeah, technically I'm still in Sunday, by the way. Alright, Wonder Woman can't go to sleep because her washing machine's still on, so let's get going. Before I know it, she texts me to let me know she's outside the front door. Without delay, I open the front door to let her in. Sup? Hey. Hey, I don't know what I was expecting, but seeing Natsuki in something other than her school uniform totally threw me off. I was gonna draw attention to it. Seeing her in such cute clothes makes the uniform seem totally unfitting in comparison. Geez, don't make it feel so awkward already. It's gonna be a long afternoon, so don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Anyway, I'm coming in. I see you brought a lot of stuff. Natsuki is carrying a large bag that is probably full of baking supplies. Well, I didn't want to come all this way to find out that your kitchen isn't equipped for the job. It's my kitchen. You brought everything I asked you to, right? Did I just hear a weird thing there, or was that my own lisp kicking in? Take a drink just in case it was my lisp. Sam wants to know, why is there a PC in the game? And thanks Delay for using your mod powers. Wonder Woman says, oh my god, your voice is Jesus fucking Christ. Yesterday, Natsuki asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients, if I didn't already have them at home. Good. Glad I can count on you to do your part. Well, of course. I'm surprised to hear Natsuki suddenly say that, rather than say something snarky like she usually does. Could it be that she is a little different outside of school after all? Anyway, let's go to the kitchen. What, you're not even gonna offer to take this heavy bag from me? Where's your hospitality, JJ? Come on. Since when did I need to be a gentleman? I grab the bag Natsuki holds out to me, so I grab it anyway. This is ridiculously heavy. I carried that all the way here. Are you impressed? I see now. Yeah, I am impressed, Natsuki. It seems like I always underestimate you. It's because I'm so small, isn't it? You jerk. Natsuki hits a fist into my chest. Hey. Your size has nothing to do with it. Do you really hate being small that much? It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong when they only think I'm worth my size. It's fun when I get to be small and also be better than other people.
Sexy? Do you have a sexy one?
Don't hit me! Wonder Woman says, sorry, not sorry, JJ. You forgot how bad my voices are? Yeah, have fun trying to fall asleep to those sounds, Wonder Woman. But, geez, never mind. What are you making me say? I don't think you can make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school. I probably butchered that sentence. Are we getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I gotta teach you.
Remember,
what?
With great power comes great power.
Okay, Hat Kid. That's a little bit more like you. You're more fun when you just speak your mind like that. Hey, now you are treating me like a kid. I was just trying to be a little nicer to you, you know? And just because I don't have a mature and sexy figure like Yuri doesn't mean you should treat me like... Natsuki catches her words and her face turns red. Natsuki. Forget it. I didn't say anything. I should apologize. I appreciate that you were trying to be nicer. I should have been a little more considerate too. But also, if that's what you're thinking, then you should know that there are tons of guys who are into body types like yours. Oh god, this is getting weird again. How would you know that anyway? Just trust me on this one. Oh dear. Gross! Whoa, look at all those emojis. Look at the explosion of emojis. That's what I call an emote wall. Hey! Was that to me? Who else? Man. Let's just get started already. You get all sour when a girl calls you gross. I finally found your weakness, JJ. Natsuki smiles deviously. Please spare me. Well, if Natsuki decides to dish out more insults like that, there's no way I'm not fighting back. But she's satisfied enough for now, finally starting to pull things out of her bag so we can get started. Before long, the whole kitchen is a mess. Spoons, dirty bowls, flour, spilt fluid, and plastic bags are strewn about every countertop. If only the visuals matched what we see there. Try not to spam the emojis too much, Wonder Woman, unless it's like a special occasion or something. That's the price I pay for putting up an emoji wall. An exploji, says Oma Bruges. Delay says, oh god, you're already uncomfortable. Now's the right time to tell you that Yuri would have been the better choice this time. Oh dear. Look at the dog barking from Tep. Now the kitchen is a mess with emojis, of course. It looks so pretty, says Wonder Woman. The mixer isn't big enough to make all the batter at once, so we've had to do it several times. Meanwhile, Natsuki is babysitting all of my movements to make sure I don't mess up her precious bacon. JJ, where did you put the food colouring? The batter's going in the oven soon, so I need to fill the trays. I think it's still in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for? To colour the batter, of course. I'm making each tray a different colour. That way, even if the flavours aren't different, everyone can still pick their favourite. That's a cute idea. Are we doing anything like that with the icing? Do you want to? You're asking me? I don't really have a preference, so come on. You're not putting any heart into this at all. Can't you at least try to have fun? I'm having fun. I'm really not sure what Natsuki is trying to get out of me. Meanwhile, I see her separate the batter into smaller bowls and put a few drops of food colouring into each. That does look pretty cool. See? It's not like baking is just about following instructions. The presentation is where you get to be creative and have the most fun. It's 1,000,000 times more worth it in the end if just looking at it makes everyone's eyes lighten up. Like the ones you made on my first day, huh? I recall Natsuki proudly presenting her cat-shaped cupcakes and Sayori and Monika's delighted expressions. I wonder if I can make Natsuki proud like that too. Yeah, maybe I will use the food colouring then. Sounds like you're starting to understand. Just make sure you completely finish mixing the icing before you mess with the food colouring. Yeah, it's getting there. We were using the electric mixer for the batter, so I got stuck with a whisk and a huge bowl for the icing. Eh? The icing's still all lumpy. Are you even trying? Well, yeah. It'll just take a little bit longer. Geez, I'll be here all night if you do it like that. Here, look. Natsuki grabs the whisk from me and uses her other hand to tilt the bowl back. You really need to beat the crap out of it. After a few seconds, the consistency of the icing has already improved. See? As if to emphasize, Natsuki sticks a finger in the icing and pops it in her mouth. I reluctantly start to do the same. Hey! Natsuki suddenly grabs my wrist. I don't want your gross fingers in my icing. Your icing, eh? Are you forgetting who did all the work? I start to fight back, trying to inch my finger towards the bowl. Don't make me beat the crap out of you next. I'd like to see you try. I push harder, just enough for my finger to reach the icing. Where's this gonna go? Oh, God damn. I triumphantly scoop some up with my finger, just as Natsuki tugs with all her might. The force of Natsuki pulling me causes me to stumble, making her stumble in turn. Gross! You got it on my face! Whose fault is that? There's a big glob of icing on Natsuki's cheek. She tries to reach it with her tongue, but it's too far away. Jeez! You know what? Take this! Natsuki instead wipes it off with her finger before shoving her finger towards my own face. You wish. I'm faster. I grab her wrist with my hand before it reaches my face. Yeah, fuck off. Natsuki tries to use her other hand to fight back, but I grab that one as well. Oh god. Oh god. Stop! Not until you apologise for calling me gross. Fine, fine. I'm sorry for calling you gross. You know I don't mean it. It's just fun seeing you react to it. You do that to me all the time, you know? Saying dumb things just to get a reaction out of me. You really shouldn't tease girls like that. Is that so?
God,
in that case, they've taken some of my rings. Bastards. I chose this, says Delay. Wonder Woman's got the oh my god. Tip has second-hand embarrassment. Delay braced everybody for this. In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either. I take Natsuki's... Oh god. Yada yada. I take Natsuki's finger and put it in my mouth, licking off the icing. What? Yeah, that's... You should react that way to that, love. Did you seriously just... Ah! Natsuki is so surprised she can't even figure out how to get mad at me. Her face is entirely red.
I don't know, Jeff, has it?
Yeah.
I must have
Delay says, don't worry, you're over it now. JJ, you really shouldn't do that kind of thing to girls unless you really like them. You know that, right? What kind of question is she asking me? Just like that. How did the mood turn to this so quickly? That's where the writer wanted it to go, of course. Natsuki glazes at me in silence. I notice her shallow breaths. Why am I starting to feel so dizzy? I'm embarrassed. Eh? Goodbye. Out of nowhere, the fire alarm starts going off. Could we get sound effects for these things? Natsuki rushes over to the oven. Is something burning? Ah, shit. I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in yet. No wonder. You left a dirty tray in there, dummy. How could you make a mistake like that? You should have checked before turning the oven on. Don't blame me for your mistakes. Jeez. Natsuki uses an oven mitt to grab the blackened tray out of the oven. She sets it on top of the stove. In another moment, the fire alarm stops. Usually helped by waving a tea towel in front of it, right? They've taken some of my icing. Man, when did that come up? Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now. Yeah, the tension from the moment before still lingers over our heads, but the moment has already been lost. I watch as Natsuki slides the cupcake trays into the oven. Then, I reluctantly pick up the whisk and continue with the icing, like nothing ever happened. Can we forget about it? My brain can't forget about it. Ah, that smells so good! The cupcakes are ready to be pulled out of the oven. As soon as Natsuki opens the oven door, a blast of sweet-smelling warm air fills the room. And you get face blasted with hot air. I hate that sometimes. I usually remember to not put my head away from the oven and get that blast of hot air. Now look how cute they all look. She proudly shows off the different coloured cupcakes in each of the trays. They'll look even better once we add the icing. Not like you need to tell me that. I brought decorating stuff, so I hope you can get creative. Here, scoop the icing into these bags. Natsuki hands me some plastic bags. I have these nozzles, so that will make it look nice and fluffy. This one even... God. Why am I missing words now? This one can even make flowers. We probably won't be using it this time though. What's this one for? What is this place? I pick up one of the nozzles that has a much thinner tip than the others. That one's really thin, so you can use it to make stripes or other patterns. but you can also use it to write stuff on a cake. Like, happy birthday, or whatever. Huh, I see. That gives me an idea, actually. Eh? Well, it's a literature event, right? We could make it more literature-themed by writing a different word on each of the cupcakes. It would be fun to see people choose their cupcake based on a word they like. I was kind of expecting you to say something really stupid, but that's actually a really cute idea, so maybe I'm getting it from you. Well, what's that supposed to mean? Supposed to mean? I'm not cute. Come on. We're not at school. Nobody's judging. I'm judging myself. You can't dress like... God damn it. You can't dress and act like this and not expect me to think you're cute. Well... Natsuki's voice trails off. Same with you. Eh? Did you say something? No, nothing. Let's just do the icing. Natsuki picks up the pace and fastens a nozzle onto each of the bags. I need a drink. Was that you? Did I just hear a huh? Did I say face alarm? Tep says that image is burning into JJ's brain. What image? I've forgotten all about it now. Oh yeah, I've just remembered Sam's got a reaction for me tonight as well. Delay says, though to be fair, autistic people probably do have a face alarm for when someone invades our personal space a bit too much. I'm a bad liar. What have I lied about? Alright, am I ready to start talking again? There's a lot to do, so we shouldn't be wasting time. Here, I'll show you how to do it. Without giving me a chance to think about before, Natsuki quickly moves on. She shows me how to apply the icing, and then we each get to work. When we're finally finished, Natsuki puts them all side by side to admire our work. Look at how pretty they are together. Yeah, they are, aren't they? I wish I could have one now. Well, there's no reason you can't, right? I don't see any harm in that. Well, yeah, but my dad's making dinner tonight, so I really need to save my appetite. Sayori is the exact opposite in that regard. If she were here, we'd probably be down 10 cupcakes already. How did I get those two words in reverse? And she would still eat dinner. Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Well, anyway, I was hoping we would have time for manga, but I need to be home for dinner. Already? That's a shame. It's your fault for working so slowly. We should have thought about that. It's not like you'll always have this chance. Man. As usual, Natsuki places the blame on me. You can bring the cupcakes tomorrow, right? If you and Sayori each carry some, then you can probably do it in one trip. Good night, Wonder Woman. My activity feed isn't loading. Maybe I should cut Alt F5. My Twitch feed. My Twitch webpage. There we go. It was Wonder Woman who redeemed her Mr. Nightlight. Good night, Wonder Woman. And it was Tep who redeemed the huh earlier. I wonder why that stopped loading up. It was me who took too long to play this. Alright. Yeah, I can do that. And don't worry, I won't let her eat any. I wish she would listen to me the way she listens to you. Yeah. I again think back to the conversation I had with Sayori earlier today, or last episode. I felt so helpless. Sayori always does listen to me, but at that point it felt like she couldn't listen to me at all. Okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today. You too. I'll walk you out, I guess. Just like that, Natsuki is already about to leave. It feels like the afternoon went by in a flash. More than that, did I even take the opportunity to get closer to her like I wanted? Well, I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, Natsuki. Eh? What you said before, about not always having this chance. It doesn't have to be that way at all. I had fun today. You showed me how fun bacon can be, like you wanted. But aside from that, you can come over anytime, okay? I think that if possible, I'd like to spend more time like this. If you want to read manga or go out somewhere. Do you really mean that? Natsuki looks at me tensely, like she's trying to hide her expression. Yeah. I want to spend more time with you. JJ, I thought you only cared about getting this done. I'm sorry I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I would really stay here longer if I could. I feel the same way as you, so... Natsuki, oh god, suddenly gets closer to me. Wait, Natsuki? Standing inches from me, Natsuki looks up at me. I feel her fingers gently clutch at the sides of my shirt, as if holding on to me. Her rose-coloured cheeks and matching eyes fill my vision, along with her slightly parted lips. What is happening? My head starts to go dizzy, as if I feel her soft breaths against me. Have a tic-tac. I felt it. For a while now. Natsuki suddenly jumps back. Sayori? Eh? Hi JJ. Sayori? Just now, we weren't... It's okay, JJ. I stopped by to say hi. Well, you should have come a little earlier. I'm already on my way out, so... Oh, really? That's too bad. Well, yeah, well... I'll still see you at the festival tomorrow, so it's fine. Just don't eat any cupcakes before then. Anyway, later. Clearly flustered, Natsuki hurries off and Sayori waves goodbye. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having with Natsuki, and how close you got to her. It makes me really happy that you've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tears start to fall down Sayori's face. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, JJ? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Sayori, don't say that. It's true, JJ. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. Should I just... Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. But Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared, JJ. I'm really scared. What are you scared of, Sayori? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Sayori? It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. JJ, I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And, that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. I need a drink. I make Natsuki sound like her vocal cords are part of a duck's. What does that even mean? And what's gross, Wonder Woman? Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. What kind of statement is that? Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now. And that's what I'm going to give you. You'll always be my dearest friend. I love you. I mean, I love my dearest friends. I'm pretty sure I've told Jay I love him before. Wonder Woman says, all of this, LMAO, gross. Well, what I want to get is direct intent, like, you'll always be my dearest friend. Have I just friend-zoned her by accident? What you need the most is for things to be like they've always been. Monica told me the truth. She told me how much happier you seemed after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now. Pardon me. But please trust me that I know what's best and what will make you happy in the end. I promise I'll help get things back to the way they were. This doesn't seem like realistic dialogue, if you ask me. It's perhaps why I'm struggling to read it. I see. Sayori forces a smile through an incredibly pained expression. This is what it feels like to get stabbed in the chest? Should I write a poem about this? Sayori? It's okay. It's just my punishment, remember? For being so selfish. So please don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. I knew this whole time that there's no happiness down that path. That's why I came here. So I could get the answer I needed to hear. And the other thing, you're also right that I just wanted to go back to the way it was. I realise that now. You really do know me better than anyone, JJ. I'll trust you with anything. Anything at all. So, Sayori's smile finally breaks. All of a sudden, she turns around and drops to her knees. She crying. Clutching her head with both hands, she screams as loudly as she can. I'm so shocked that I don't know how to react. Sayori looks over her shoulder and flashes me one more weak smile before turning around and running off. Sayori! I'm left helplessly standing in front of my house. Why am I feeling so horrible about this? Probably because I said some really stupid things. There's nothing more I could have done. The most I can do is support Sayori through her feelings and help her on the path that's right. But I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know those thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. I'm going to give it everything I've got. Sayori will always be my dearest friend, and I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day. Right, that's what I meant by she'll always be my dearest friend. Hey, it's the day of the festival. It's the day of the cheese rehearsal. Nobody will have got that reference. I don't know why I said it. Of all days, I expected this to be the one I'd be walking to school with Sayori. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. I managed to carry all the cupcakes myself by carefully stacking 2 trays. Natsuki is already texting up a storm, but I can't respond thanks to my hands being full. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Natsuki at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. Hello there, Lady the Row. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. I am blind streaming this here game, Doki Doki Literature Club, and I'm having an experience. Prepare for an experience yourself. I'm about to attempt Monica's voice after not hearing from her so far in this stream. JJ, you're the first one here. Thanks for being early. I totally can't remember what voice I gave Monica. That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing. Why is there no music? I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You'd think that on days this important, she'd try a little harder. I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday, and suddenly feel awful knowing that it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. You should take a little responsibility for her, JJ. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? Exchange? Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all. But I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? About how I basically turned down her confession? That makes me really seem like the bad guy here. But I'm the one who knows what's best for her, right? No. Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Monica is being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. Where's the music at? I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desks. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognized Natsuki and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. Did she just... Wow, she did this like last night. Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head. Ooh. Yeah, is that all of it? Get out of my head. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. Head. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. Wonder Woman has the whoa. It's very similar to, well, not very similar, but basically I got frustrated with some homework when I was like 7 years old, 8 years old or something, and I was just like, I can't be asked to do this, can't be bothered, don't want to do this, I'm so confused. And it was just a page full of my ramblings. What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. JJ, what's wrong? Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to go get Sayori, so, well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay? I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Monica calls that out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? Should I have tried a little harder for Sayori? It's not a big deal to at least wait for her, or to help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they've always been. That's all she needs, and what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer, since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I open the door and let myself in. Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. Isn't that more like something a boyfriend would do? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy! There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Alright, that's what I call a jump. I was expecting this. I was saying this to Wonder Woman. That was a... How did that make me jump scare, right? Because I'm pretty sure I jumped before the sound happened. Now, that's what I call some effective horror. And it's as if the game is glitching as well. How thematically appropriate for this channel. There's an exception. An exception has occurred. File game/script.rpy line 507. See traceback.txt for details. What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best, and that everything would be okay. Then why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Turning down her confession? That has to have been what pushed her over the edge. Her agonized scream still echoes in my ears. Why did I do that to her when she needed me the most? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walking her to school, and gave her what I knew she wanted out of our relationship, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I can do to bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. And that's what the fake desktop is for, says Delay. Lady the Rose says, honestly, as horrifying as it is, a poem is never really finished. It just stops moving is a brilliant line. I agree, Lady the Rose. I need a drink. I'm kind of exaggerating how shaken up I am by this, but I'm literally shaking and sweating. The music is definitely helping set my mood. I only had one chance, and I wasn't careful enough. So is the game right now like encouraging me to try again before the game gets even more fucked up? And now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now, pardon me, I can never take it back. Never, 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 never. Delay says the game holds true to that promise. When you got to this scene for the first time, your heart was pounding like crazy. This game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. Wow! Wow! My thumbnail kind of foreshadowed something. So she... What's gonna happen now? Whoa, we got a glitched new game here? And now... Was Natsuki always looking at me like that? Delay says exit the game for a second. Whatever you say. Tep says that vocal sound is so weird and creepy. Lady the Rose says, also remember how Monica said you really left her hanging this morning? How did Monica know? Alright, let's exit DDLC, yes. So, what do you want me to do here, Delay? She's the club president after all, says Orma Bruges. Side stories? The side stories are stories of friendship that are unrelated to the events of the main game. To get all 6 side stories, try writing poems for different characters and viewing their special scenes. I don't know anything about this. Yeah, what am I doing here, Dilla? Pictures... My bloody nasally voice, man. Didn't it tell me to check attributions? And trace back? Reset dot shh. Is that literally to reset the game? Come on, Delay, you can't leave me hanging like that. Files. You can read the files here. Lady says, once you're done with the main game, the side stories are gorgeous. You encourage me to? Well, let's look at attributions. Huh? Oh geez, I didn't break anything, did I? Hold on a sec. I can probably fix this, I think. Actually, you know what? This would probably be a lot easier if I just deleted her. She's the one who's making this so difficult. Well, here goes nothing. Did I just lose connection? My Twitch is saying welcome to the chat room. I don't want to click on that because my sneaking suspicion, whoa, you can delete things here? I can delete things here? Monica's got a huge file size compared to the rest of them, doesn't she? Poemwords.txt. Oh, you don't want to... That's probably spoilers. Is this literally... Am I literally looking at the game files here, or is this just something else? Literally my saves are here. It feels like I'm looking at me own game here. Like, where's Assure of the Glitch? Can I load Assure of the Glitch through this OS? Notice how there's no Sayori.character. Where are they? Wow, this is... Yeah, like... I can delete characters. But also, the open search engine characters are .chr files as well. Pretty cool. Then yeah, you would be exploring the real file system right now. If I had downloaded the original free version for PC, I would probably get this, right? Omavu says, wow, talking about girls' file sizes, JJ. Yeah, but Monica, can I view these? Unable to open. Unknown file type. Happythoughts.png. Whoa. Is that one of Sayori's pictures? So what exactly are you recommending I do here? Or am I just looking for the hell of it? Sam's asking, is this on a Switch? It is indeed. Delay says, in the original, traceback.txt is a real text file that the game creates once you see the suicide scene. And what's in it? It tells you the exception here. Omabruj asks, it's been a long time, but was that error in the original? It's part of the story, says Dilla. Happy Thoughts is actually created the moment Monday starts up, which indicates that Sayori killed herself before the main character even woke up. So what should I do now, Delay? Do I literally have to reset the game now? Is the game over? Oh, I can go back to the game now? You just wanted me to see me... you just wanted to see me look at the stuff? But yeah, this makes me want to go through the... No, this makes me wish I could play a show on my Switch. Yeah, that looks like a cheat sheet, that. Yeah, there's... insecure directory.txt. Huh. What is this place? Look at all this stuff. Wait, I just remembered I can actually delete stuff here as well. Would you be able to get it back? Meeting notes? Delay confirms that poem words is a bit of a cheat sheet. Yeah. Delay says, but keep... Right. Keep in mind that the game has written to the files before, so maybe keep that in mind for the next few days. The title screen now, man. Is it even safe for me to go back to the game at this point? I'm gonna refill my water and come right back, because I'm all out of it. Tonight's stream's been a crazy one, right? I killed myself repeatedly to Kraid, and then this happened. Alright, Wonder Woman is literally going to sleep now. Alright then. That's interesting. Delay says that that whole numbered file system that I was looking through is part of a massive alternate reality game. Does that mean? Interesting. I wonder if you could tell me more about that. Right, Wonder Woman also wishes us all a sleep well. I'll carry that with me to bed. Which is probably gonna come... I'm probably gonna end tonight's stream as sooner after this whole escapade. So what's gonna happen here? Is the game literally just... Okay. I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. So this is starting the game again, except Sayori's gonna be glitchy. That girl is... and my neighbour and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never seen yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school she would oversleep more and more frequently and get tired and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let catch up to me. It's an ordinary school day, like no other. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. But I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content on just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway. And there we, all along that was the main character's motivation. How selfish. How selfish. This main character deserves this horror now. Lady the Rose says, I suppose that depends on your definition of safe. Who? And hello there, Lisa PT. I'm just restarting the game after a very horrifying thing has happened, and now the game is a bit different. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know. I'm wondering, do I even read this out? Because I've read this already. The first time I got to this bit. Clubs. Oh, Monica was glitchy there as well. Did Monica appear here last time? Yeah, this isn't the first time I met Monica. Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other well. We rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Wait, are we already at the... Oh, have we just skipped to the, Well, Lisa says, what do you mean? This is usually how the game starts. About to meet the 3 girls in the club. Yeah, I remember this text now. I remember this dialogue. So did the game just skip a little bit for me? What did you come in here for anyway? Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies I can use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you could check the closet. You know, I got a horrible chill down my spine when I said closet there. Have this horrible feeling we're gonna open the closet and there'll be... Oh god. Why am I laughing about it? You're in the debate club, right? About that. I actually quit the debate club. Really? You quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand that. I remember this dialogue. But she came into this classroom this time, right? Stop scaring me like that, game. Hello, Third Bruno. How's it going? I hope you're having a great Sunday. Mine's freaky. You hopped in when I started the session, but you didn't say anything? Wow. Happy lurking. I'm alright, I just... Did you hear me talking about how pissed off I was about Ridley in Super Metroid? And then I thought, okay, I can switch my brain off now. Visual novel time. Tep just jumped as well. Wow, lady says, there's already a whole literature club on the closet, but not sure that's what you had in mind. Literature. Three of us so far. Yeah, this is different. It's slightly different. so this time it's Monica asking us to go to the club because... Wait, has Monica just become Sayori now in this playthrough? What was that? Did I just see something pop up? Did one of my emojis pop up? Or am I seeing things? Am I starting to hallucinate now? She'll look for the materials another time. Apparently I'm more important. And thus today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. Jesus Christ. It's getting Five Nights at Freddy's in the house. Lady Raw just doesn't know who the Sayori character is that I'm making up. Tef's like, am I just going loopy from Sleep 2? I'll not tell you to look at the background. Wow. Wow. Yeah, there's nothing to see there. Don't even look at the background. This is pretty much by the books, going the same way as it did last time. You just happened to glitch in front of me, Monica. You didn't run into me at all. Is Natsuki not got any cookies this time? Yeah, I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. Wow, Sam's got all the consoles listed that this game has been ported to. That's a good point, lady. Why would she make cookies? There was nobody asked her to make them. My head is just trying to wrap around the in-universe explanation as to why that scene is on the wall. Has it always been there, or is it just there just now? I've got so many questions. For certain, I'll be going back to my first episode of this and seeing, was it there all along, or has it just been added now? So why would you need a PC homebrew port? That's a good point. Maybe Sam didn't mean the PC as part of the homebrew port, but the other consoles. I should just be mashing A here, really. Yep, that happened last time too. Oh my god, I remembered when I said that line. Is that foreshadowing something? Yeah. Shit. Oh my god, now this whole conversation's...
My God, what have they done to you?
Context has changed.
Taken some of my rings. Bastards.
The Tuesday is not very different. Well, except for everything that just happened and the fact that Natsuki was reluctant on the topic of exploring the expanding the club. I'm just waiting for the next jump scare. Yeah, I'm sorry that everything's just gone to silence now, but I feel like it would be wasted time trying to redo the same scenes again with the voices. Wow. Because that played out exactly the way it did before, but we didn't... You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Yeah, I guess. But yeah, that just... Wow. You know, the main character always forgot about Sayori. From the start. Main character's not a nice person, it would seem. At least his motivations are questionable. And of course the MC doesn't have any personal attachments to the clubs now, so that's also different. Oh, did the last scene play out differently? Whenever Game Theory Live got to a point where Monica posed like this, the one who voiced her, you think Stephanie, Matt Pat's wife, would literally make that pose. Delay remembers that. Also, that bit with the ellipses? I don't remember that. What's an ellipses? Can you hear me? Oh God, I did like that. Oh dear. So there's only 2 chibi girls now. Was Monica never somebody you could impress with a poem? Hello there, Hoverdams, or Hoverdam 2. You just decided to join us over on YouTube. I hope you're having a good Sunday. I've had a freaky one. They'd cough whenever a character had nothing to say. They dry heaved. Why can't I remember this? Oma Bruce says Friday is the freaky one. Alright. We can hope Sayori comes back, but she won't. What a massacre Ridley gave me. What a freaky noise I just heard in my headphones. I feel rather unstable right now. The anxiety is real. I'm not meaning to pick Yuri words. Is this gonna play out the exact same way it did last time? I clearly need to breathe. I'm really trying hard to not pick Yuri words. There we go. Hair. I also want to make an effort to pick words I've never picked before. I don't think I've ever picked this word. Have you ever picked sugar? Or nibble? Or jump? Pardon me. Or music? Have I ever picked lipstick? Or Papa John's? Existence, which is something Sayori doesn't have anymore. And laugh, it's something we can't do anymore. Extreme is where this game went. And then just like that, at the end of tonight's stream, poof, I'll be gone. Could you edit poem words? Says Oma Bruges. Huh. Lady says that you can't write poems from Monica currently. Interesting. Is the music a bit corrupted? It feels a bit corrupted. Intellect says I might have actually turned that into a Natsuki poem after all. And sadly, no, you can't edit the files. Intellect says from here, dialogue's different, so you could start reading again. Good to know. Hi again, JJ. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Don't worry, that was a... The music just went back to its normal pitch. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the Literature Club. I was the last to come in, the picture's gone, so everyone else is already hanging out. Oh, a wild missing note appeared. Thanks for keeping your promise, JJ. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Okay. Monica? Natsuki certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection broom. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and Manica. Oh my god, I'm breaking. Manga is literature. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. I'm sorry, JJ. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay? Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance. Anything could happen now. Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read. Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now, so it only feels right for me to do something like that, if you ask. Wait, is it me or is everything slanting? I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try to be part of this club, so even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to. Are you sure? I just felt like... It's so jarring when the music does that, it goes back to normal. Well, as vice president and all. That I should help you get started on something you might like. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? Have I read this before? She even picked out a book that she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Yeah, that was tilting, wasn't it? Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the group. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. You looking for something in there? Fucking Monica! She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the problem in keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up? Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga? You read manga, right? Sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands. How did you know anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. What's that supposed to mean? I see. There is a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, I pull it out of the stack. There it is! Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. Then she turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right in the middle of the desk. Ah, much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. I know that feel. I get a closer look at the box she's admiring. Parfait Girls? It's a series I've never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible. If you're gonna judge, then you can do it through the glass on that door. She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything. It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, JJ. Consider this a... Whoa, it skipped on its own. Don't judge a book! In fact, Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box. I'm gonna show you exactly why. She shoves the book right into my hands. Ah, I stare at the cover. It features four girls in a colourful attire striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly moe. Don't just stand there. Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsills. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that. Why are we rushing to this bit with Natsuki now? Why is that? I guess it's a lot easier to be close together like this. Don't say that. You'll make me feel weird about it. Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry. I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I can say it's a particularly bad thing. Oh, hello there, Sans, who's joined us over on YouTube. Why don't I catch up with the chat and take a drink? Oh my god. And why don't I not read out Sans' chat, huh? Yeah, Tap's like, the fuck is going on with YouTube chat? I mean, it's probably the nature of the YouTube chat and in combination with the game I'm playing. Oh wow, everybody was discussing how the music sounded different. Anyway, I opened the book. It's only been a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning? You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I already finished the series? Hey, are you paying attention? I am, but nothing's really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. I kinda grow out of these, since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not. Even though you're just watching me read? Well, I'm fine with that, if you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with somebody else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? You don't? That's not... Well, I really wouldn't know. What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends? Could you not rub it in? Jeez. Sorry? Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga is for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, you still haven't grown out of that yet? It makes me want to punch them in the face. I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated towards the other losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you. Huh? Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like I can't keep it in my own room? My dad would beat the shit out of me if he found this. At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monica's kind of a jerk about it. Why am I not surprised that there was a bit of foreshadowing when she said earlier on tonight that if she has to eat all of her food if her dad's about. I was going to say something about that, but that did set off red flags. It's crazy how this game foreshadows stuff with just like one line of dialogue here and there. I just can't win, can I? Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am reading it, and here I am, the main character, continuing the conversation as if nothing strange has just happened. Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems. Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right? So? Geez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what? Yeah. I flipped the page. Am I gonna get jump scared here? Time passes. Natsuki is strangely quiet now.
Slumber, little one. Yeah.
Delay says that Yuri's Sunday scene also would have foreshadowed something. And yeah, Delay, I like how the fade on the eyes actually makes it look like they're moving as well. It's a cheap, and anime does this sometimes, it's just a cheap way of fading to frame and making movement look, giving the illusion of movement with a simple fade out. Alright, I was expecting some kind of jump scare to happen when it unfaded to black. Thank goodness nothing bad happened there. It looks like she started to fall asleep. Hey, Natsuki. Yeah? Suddenly, Natsuki collapses straight into me. Hey! Oh my god. Well, at this point, the glitchy stuff's just funny. Oh jeez. Natsuki, are you okay? Here. Monica reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. She throws it in Natsuki's direction. Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again. She snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper. I told you not... You know why I just sighed there? I just realized what's going on with Natsuki. Why she's so thin. Oh god. And now she's eating food off the floor like Jay would have when he was younger. And then I do a little snigger to try and laugh it off. It's the most awkward laugh you've ever heard. She doesn't even finish her sentence before stuffing it into her mouth. Don't worry, JJ. She's fine. It just happens every now and then. That's why I always keep a snack in my bag for her. Anyway, why don't we all share poems now? I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair if I shared mine with her first. Are these going to be different poems? And I think this will be the last day I do before calling it for the night. I hope you're okay with that. The game has revealed its true colours to me, and this is what I've been waiting for. And now it's happened. I could do with an extended break. Good luck sleeping tonight, John. Okay, let's start with the things I don't like. First of all, Natsuki rereads my poem. Never mind, I don't feel like giving you my opinion. Eh? Then what's the point in sharing in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. In fact, I remember how I said I wanted to read your poems. That's what I had in mind when writing this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours. Why can't I talk? Like Monica said. Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, ha, well it's not that great, but let me show you what real literature looks like. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy. So in other words, you're saying you liked it? Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat. You're so... You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that. And you don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important. Pretty sure you never actually said that. I say it mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she liked my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? Fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't. Eagles can fly, monkeys can fly, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. Is this the same poem as last time? Because I don't remember it at this point. Lady Rose says depends for different poems. And you'd recommend doing what you did the first time playing through Act 2, Delay? That is, after you spent Act 1 with Yuri, and also saw Natsuki's festival prep scene, in Act 2, you wrote your poems for Natsuki. Monkeys can't fly, JJ. Well, you can make them fly, for not for long. Fly, my pretties. Oh, Mr. Burns. Fly, my pretties. Anyway, you don't get a JJ stream without the odd Simpsons reference. I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't... Wait, that's the wrong voice. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because... everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff, so people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard, like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Pardon me. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. Did I read this before? So you did. I guess you went more into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humour her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. I guess we'll just go in order, I guess. Delay says, wow, JJ sounds better as a monkey than a person. I'm the one monkey that you'd put in a typewriter and would write out the works of Shakespeare, but I would make typos every now and then, so... Delay says, I didn't realise that Act 2's poem dialogues have the skips from Act 1. That's attention to detail. Skips. What do you mean, skips? Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading. Oh, sorry, I forgot to start speaking. It's fine, don't force yourself. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on, okay. Is this your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it. That's so bad. Am I reading these sentences wrong? No. Did I just raise my voice? I am so sorry. Yuri buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a little while to get used to new people. It's fine, I didn't really notice. What were you saying? Right, Delay says when you see text that you've already seen before, the game lets you fast forward through it, so you don't have to click through it again. And not to mention, don't forget Serious Sam's reaction. I really need. Does this mean because I can skip, I've read this before? Is that what you're telling me? Because a lot of that, what was it? Natsuki dialogue felt the same. Pardon me. Again, I don't remember this poem. Ghost under the light, the tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. It must be this one, the last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. Now that does sound familiar, actually. I have a terrible memory. See, skip has become available now. I didn't see a skip during that poem, just a continue. But yeah, Delay has just confirmed that all of this text I've read before, but this isn't. It's not letting me skip here. Maybe it's just because last time Sayori was mentioned? I don't know. But also streamer brain, memory, and I'm tired right now. Any new suggestions? If you're interested in Natsuki, then always keep a snack on you. She'd cling to you like a puppy. That's not funny. Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house, so she's in a fussy mood pretty often. But sometimes she just loses all of her strength and shuts down, like earlier. This is a guess, but I think she's so small because her malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent growth. But hey, some guys are into petite girls too, you know? Sorry, just trying to look on the bright side. That's not... that's... oh my god. Hole in the wall. There's no skip option here. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glance at my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see colour. Are there others in the room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic crawling, playing ticks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. An epiphany? The skip thing isn't available, but this seems familiar. That was a little more stressful than I had anticipated. The music. Oh god. I guess that's just what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language, eh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple of suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it, and JJ did too. So based on that, I'd gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And JJ liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh, I didn't realize you're so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Eh? That's not what you're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that JJ appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Well, you know what? I wasn't the one. That is the same line as last time, but it's not letting me skip. Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. Taking out your own insecurities on others like that. You really act as young as you look, Natsuki. Whoa. Me? Look who's talking. You wanna be edgy, bitch? Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend. See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people... I'm getting... It's like drowning music in Sonic, isn't it? Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know? If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality by just dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try. Well, Whoa, be careful or you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you? Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on. Let JJ hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Suddenly, Yuri turns towards me, and as if she just noticed I was standing there, JJ, she's suddenly trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. What? Do I just chance this? Oh, I can't rapidly move up and down like that. There we go. Close my eyes, close my eyes, close my eyes. It's landed on. It is the law, 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 my love. Hey, JJ. Why don't we step outside for a little bit? Okay? Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably just better for us to stay out of this, while we go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a bit more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. Yeah, is it okay if I stop playing this game after tonight? I'm kind of curious though as to how deep the red pill goes. If this makes you want... Yeah, I've already read that. I'm clearly broken and shaken after this. If anything, sitting down and watching Sam's video will be easy. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. She quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Or did. JJ, please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget about it by tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home if you want. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monika. You can go first, Monika. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today. It kinda sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with JJ. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. I guess I really don't have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble. Jesus Christ, game. You know what? I'm done. Why don't I save? And then I can... Wow, I don't have an empty slot in page 2 anymore. Strange. Is that because technically I started a new game? Or is the game put it at... The song is called Poem Panic, by the way. Yeah, that was very different. Today says, yeah, that's Act 2 for you. It's funny saying Act 2, so how many acts are there in total? If I were to put a ballpark figure on it, I would say, well, traditionally stories have 3 acts, but for some reason I think this one might have 4 acts. But it's probably got a lot more. But that was Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. Well, the plus probably had nothing to do with what I played. But geez Louise, I saw it coming a million miles away. I told Wonder Woman just yesterday that I'm fairly sure Sayori was gonna do what she did. Because, yeah, the foreshadowing was just crazy, and I cannot believe I jumped. I knew it was coming. There was no music, everything was faded to black, and the game still got me. It's what I call effective psychological horror. It got me. It got me. And then the game continued to get me long after that, to the point where I just found it funny. Wow. If it's okay, Sam, I do need the toilet, so why don't I turn off the switch and put a music song on. But don't actually disappear, I'll mute myself. But why don't we go to the PC zone? Can you tell my voice is kind of done in? There we go, min. And then I'll get the end screen ready as well. Alright. Oh, and I can... Oh, that's not the button for that. I can set the audio. Again, I was going to reach for it. Why did I think I had a touchscreen PC monitor? Has anybody actually got one of those, a touchscreen laptop screen, where you can just touch it and it'll act like a mouse? Yeah, let's open the playlist over on YouTube. Alright, I'll be right back in a jiffy. Oh, it's
At your gym,
advertising the gym to me. Wow, Dark Souls Lo-Fi. Prepare to chill. Let's prepare to give Till's Chills a chance. Because Till's Chills videos used to be plagued with ads. I'll be right back. Delay says, your voice sounds very used. Did an ad come on while I was away? I doubt it. Exaggerating how bad Till's Chills' ads have gotten. let's take a look at Serious Sam's video then. Been saving up for a reaction, and if there's hints or anything to go by, then I can expect to see a Framerate video. Framerate's final video, by the way. The dude is retiring to focus on his mental health, bless him. Which is a shame, because oh, you've sent me 2 videos here, or you said one of them was the release trailer for Super Mario Eclipse. Yep. So I guess we'll watch this first. Footage courtesy of Eclipse Team. I just don't make my feed full screen, and then everyone can see what it is I'm looking at. Why don't I bring back the YouTube chat back as well? You see, I'm so unfamiliar with Super Mario Sunshine that, well, obviously Peach's Castle wasn't in the original, right? But I'm looking at this thinking, what's different? Playable... I don't know his name. I know that you race him in some of the missions. Yeah, I don't recognize any of this. Oh, playable Luigi as well. Yeah, this is unrecognizable to what I know as Sunshine. Alright, and now let's let Framerate give us context for all of that. Framerate, educate me. So let me get that one ready. Alright. And yeah, I have not watched this, despite being subscribed to the dude. What's this anyway? Subscribe Plus? I've noticed this lately on YouTube. Is this if you want to support your favourite creators? Is this what you do? Is this what they've renamed memberships to on YouTube? But yeah, because I've got no interest in Super Mario Sunshine at all, I haven't actually watched this one. Let me get rid of the whisper. And let's get educated by somebody who just loves video games. Framerate, it's a shame they're retiring, because this is who I go to for my Rayman videos, and he does cool, like, real hardware stuff as well. Or going through a system's entire library.
And there's many reasons for it. An obvious one being the flood gadget that allowed for greater depth in the level design without forcing
audio at a decent level, by the way.
I can't deny Sunshine's criticisms, though. Mario's handling is a bit rough around the edges, but I would argue that this adds to its charm. I feel it's undeniable that Sunshine has a great aesthetic, and for me at least, that makes up for whatever short-term frustrations I find myself in.
It does have a great aesthetic, Super Mario Sunshine, because Oma Bruges asks, why the disinterest for Sunshine? You say the audio is a bit low, let me turn it up like a smidge, like a tiny smidge, so that we're just kissing the yellow in OBS. Because I had Sunshine for my GameCube when I was I think between the ages of 14 and 16, I played Sunshine on my GameCube. And I think I got about 80, let's say a ballpark figure guess, 70 to 80 sprites, but I don't think I ever saw the end credits. I don't think I ever beat the game. I think I got to a point where one of the main level that you had to do was like a hotel, and it was just covered in paint. And I don't think I ever finished. I don't think I ever saw the end of that and progressed past then. I can't remember where I got stuck. I think I hit a difficulty spike or something. Or I just didn't know what to do. Or I just lost interest. I think For me, these 3D collectathon 3D platformers have just never been... I don't have the motivation to play them, and when I tried to sell some of my friends on these games, the Mario Galaxy games, back during the Wii era to my friends, one of my friends was like, why am I doing this? Why am I collecting this star? I'm just going to collect another star. And that had a big effect on me. I was like, but these games are fun. These games are fun. But I don't know, I can't properly answer Oma Bruges why the disinterest for Sunshine. I guess I just have a general disinterest for 3D collectathon platformers.
Super Mario Eclipse is an ambitious new ROM hack by fans. It aims to recapture the original spark of Sunshine by further expanding the island and giving you plenty of new locations to explore. Much like the original, in order to activate the end game, you need to collect the 7th shine in each area. I should really mention that there's a set of
So that's what happened. I never collected the 7th shine for that hotel that was haunted and covered in paint.
Options next to the save select screen, one to enable 60 FPS and one to enable widescreen.
And also it looks like the audio
could... I'm so excited to jump in that I failed to notice this. So in order to keep the footage consistent, I decided to keep playing it this way. Don't be
there
like
we go.
Me. Eclipse was advertised as being a Sunshine 2 of sorts. I do understand why, although it's less of a sequel and more like a
if the last trailer was anything to go off, it was advertised.
You'll spend a good deal of time playing through the original missions with some new features.
To those who are very familiar with Sunshine, not to noobs like me.
So you no longer have access to that shine map. At least you can see how many shines and blue coins you have by pausing the game, but only for the current stage. In my opinion, that's the project's biggest drawback, so with that out of the way, let's take a look at how Eclipse pays homage to Super Mario Sunshine. Once again, you'll be talking with Pianta NPCs, clearing up puddles of goop, running through goofy psychedelic special stages, and more.
They were a highlight.
From one place to another, well,
where you got FLUDD took off you, and you had to do a platform stage to the
intended location, with only a short
the a cappella Mario Brothers music.
I wasn't sure how to feel about this at first, as it completely changes the progression of the game. You can go anywhere at any time. In fact, you can defeat Shadow Mario in Peanut Park before he even kidnaps Princess Peach. Then see the cutscene later where he does exactly that.
Huh?
Max Caulfield is back.
Who's Max Caulfield?
Now,
what? Beyond that one inconsistency, though, it works much better than I expected.
Framer, I had the perfect response to that advert.
The progression of the original. How about that? Now, you can't just swim all throughout the island to travel. That'd be pretty difficult to achieve on this hardware. But you can swim into designated triggers, which is more or less the same thing anyways. Many of these paths have signs to describe where you're headed. Not all of them, but either way, Mario can now explore pretty much the entirety of the island, including places you'd never expect to see.
Delay recognized Life is Strange.
Notice that new area in the distance? This is one of Eclipse's 4 new main zones.
You have that game?
And what are these 4
and Oma
main
Bruce
zones,
still
you
has to
ask?
play it.
In no specific order, this is
Are they
Kurto
visual
Rock,
novels?
a cliffside next to the volcano.
I'm not quite sure what kind of game that is. Pitch it to me.
Hotel Lacrima is a hideout for shady Piantas. Could say more about that, but I'll leave it for you to discover. You can get there by taking a train in Rico Harbor.
Was that in the original game?
Lighthouse Island is exactly what it sounds like, just off the shore of Gelato.
Because I don't remember a train.
Island is a historical site consisting of idle ships and an
Wow.
underground base.
I don't remember any of
Found
this.
near
This
the
must be
Pianta
the
village,
new content.
accessed by turning backwards upon entry. And speaking of Warship Island, the first mission makes use of the missile mechanic that I believe
It
was only
says
present
it's...
for Peanut Park in the
I don't know how
original
to
game.
describe it.
Eclipse makes
It's
more
not a
frequent use of
visual
this
novel
mechanic
though, says
altogether,
Sam.
making up for how underutilized it once was.
Are they not like the
For all
Telltale
these locations
games?
I've mentioned, there may be more methods of travel
Third-person
beyond what I've
interactive
said.
fiction?
I've used numerous routes
Kinda
myself,
slice of life
but
with a
these were
twist?
my most common methods.
So yeah, like the
These are only the new
Telltale
main
games?
zones. There are also
Right?
secret areas to discover,
Telltale, like, yeah.
and even more stages to unlock
Wow, look
later
at
in
this
the game.
place.
They've created some new tracks for the unique locations, which are nothing short of excellent. Greatly reminiscent of Koji Kondo's style.
Well, we all know to be like Koji Kondo, you just have to rip off other songs, don't you?
Many older Mario themes have returned as well, using the Sunshine sound font. It's a lot of fun and helps to blend this game with Mario's existing adventures. You're probably wondering what the new Shine missions are like. Most of them are within the realm of expectation. You've got red coins, Il Piantissimo races, etc. But there are a fair amount
I
of
bet those
unique
are
ideas,
hardcore,
too.
right?
I delivered pizza to a bunch of hotel guests,
Because
eliminated a
even
boss or
I
two,
could do the
had some
original
tricky
races.
platforming challenges to conquer, and there was even a
So
key
you'd
collecting
assume
mission
that this is
required
being
using
made
Yoshi
for
to
people who
eliminate some orange goo.
love
The
Sunshine,
creative
right?
shines are definitely the ones
I wonder
enjoy
how
the
accessible
most.
it is for
It
someone
makes
like
hope
me.
that someday in the future, we'll see a lot more advanced Sunshine projects like this one. While most of the new shines are easy to figure out, there are a few where it's like, wait, what do I do here? For
Oh
instance,
dear.
this one Lighthouse mini-golf game. The intro only shows the hole, but not the ball. For me at least, it wasn't obvious that it would be at the back of that one hut. Sunshine would often have 2 previews during the mission intro that would show the start and end goal, but Eclipse usually has just one. Yes, most, but not all of these are self-explanatory. I really enjoyed the new special stages. Is there anyone else out there that could play an endless amount of these and still have a
How
good
would you
time?
even know to look for
Just
a
be
golf
aware
ball
that some of
anyway?
these are quite challenging,
Like, does
and
the
they will
original
put your
game have a
Sunshine
golf ball
platforming skills
asset
to the test,
that you're supposed to
even if
know
you're
about?
considerably familiar with it. Love the occasional good sense of humor in this mod. There's this one Noki during a mission that says "Don't ask" sitting outside his door. Then the next time you see him, he says he's got in trouble for making his girlfriend watch a horror movie. Look, I don't know what I was really expecting, but not this level of creative character building. And this is just one instance. There's stuff like this throughout the entire project. Now, one thing I did struggle with initially is forgetting how to
That'll
get the
be me
certain
later
places.
on, you know, because of
After
Doki
playing for
Doki
a few
Literature
hours,
Club.
I did get the hang of it, but there really should be more
I'll be
signs around.
sat
Is it
outside
wrong
my
to think there
bedroom
should be one
door
at the
saying,
entry
"Don't
of each
ask."
location? While I'm on this subject,
I
there's
played a
this
horror
one
game
path between
tonight.
areas that has a withered stone statue with a profound philosophy to tell. I'll just let this play.
He's making it go by too fast for the average Joe to read, like. This is profound. Well, I'm going to take that poetically and literally tonight and take restful sleep, knowing that I stream 3 times a week and I got you guys here to share that with. This is where Natsuki would go, gross!
It struck an emotional chord with me. I didn't expect this at all, but I'm so glad it's there.
Yeah. I missed the title part
Corona
that said
Mountain,
end.
the final stage of Sunshine, basically. Now it's used
What,
as
in
another
Doki?
path to other areas. Before the takeover, anyways. I was hoping this would...
Delay says, oh yeah, since DDLC kind of faked an ending between Act 1 and Act 2, let me just say real quick that you'll know beyond a shadow of a doubt when the game actually ends. Good to know, Delay. Good. Oma Bruges points out, to be fair, the ball was led by... I was going to point that out as well, Oma Bruges. You've got a level design eye.
have its own unique theme. As in the original, hearing that theme for the first time after hours of play made it feel like a remarkable new discovery.
Corona Mountain.
But here, it's an oddly menacing theme for a place that, in this state anyways...
Is that in the
rather
original game?
casual.
You'd have to censor that these days.
Overall, the island feels significantly more developed, almost like it's a real location you're exploring. Really an above and beyond interpretation of the original that I can't commend them enough for.
I always liked
Here's
the
one
look of
subtle
those
but
shells in
appreciated
the
change I
original.
noticed.
How
You're
they
no
have
longer
that
asked to save every time you make
purple and
progress.
rainbow-y
For
colours
example,
under
when
the
collecting a
shells.
shine sprite or blue coin.
You know, on the
Now it does
insides
so
of them.
automatically instead. Kinda wonder why this wasn't the case to begin with. If you're familiar with existing Sunshine hacks, you've likely tried Sunburn. It was
No, I
released some
haven't.
years ago, and improved on numerous things.
Some might have, though.
Like not being required to exit a level after collecting a shine sprite. This, among several other ideas, also made their way into Eclipse. Do keep in mind, though, missions that drastically change the layout will send you back to the Shine Select screen regardless, which is still much better than being kicked to Delfino Plaza.
It's nothing to complain
Speaking of,
about,
you can
though.
actually go back to that screen at any time by holding Z while pressing A
Honestly,
on the
Super
exit
Mario
area
Odyssey
section, as you can see there.
spoilt
While this
players,
might seem like a small
and
fix,
the moons are
it's a
fucking
huge
worthless in
time
that
saver.
game.
You'll no longer have to die, then enter the M portal to start over again. So what's the point of those M portals now, then? Honestly,
You know,
it's more
I
of a trivial thing
find
than it
value
is.
in being brought
If
back
it
to
were
the
up to
hub
me,
world.
I would have
Not
preferred
only
to
is
change
it
what these
necessary
do.
for the
Maybe
stages
something
that
simple
require
like
it,
clearing them
but it's
upgrades
also
from
a
Shine
chance to
Sprite.
just have a breather.
Yes, these are more convenient for quick and easy travel.
I know it's an
but then the
unrelated
question
game,
is,
but
why don't these
one of my
exist for the other areas
issues
as
with
well?
playing
It's a
Triple
tricky
16-bit is
discussion
I
to have.
just never get a chance
Yoshi's
to
had a
breathe.
major overhaul in
To just
Eclipse.
stop and take a
Growing
breather.
up, there was
Because
nothing
the
I
game
wanted
is just
more out
like,
of Sunshine than to ride
more
Crazy
content,
Yoshi.
more content.
Ladies and
Keep on
gentlemen,
going, it never ends,
we
it
got
doesn't
him.
stop.
Yoshi no
And that's
longer needs fruit
cool,
in order to hatch.
but I
You
want
can
to have
just
a
show up
breather
to the egg
sometimes
and
when
there
I'm
you
playing
go.
a game.
Now Yoshi ain't got no juice until you eat a fruit. So in order to spray down those goopy orange things, you'll need to find one.
Omabrews asks,
and now
did I
Yoshi
like
can
it?
swim in the water. Never
What's that?
understood why he couldn't. Canonically, this is fine. However, I suppose.
Oh,
as
you're
an
talking
effort
to
to
Sam
maintain the
there. My
challenge,
bad.
He will still die if he
LMAO.
enters water after eating a fruit. See, Yoshi has indigestion and stomach cramps. Bit of a spoiler alert here, so be warned. 3, 2, 1. There are 2 bonus unlockable characters in Eclipse.
Yeah,
You
this
get
must
access
be
to Il
cool.
Piantissimo once you complete all of his challenges. And he's introduced with a brand new cutscene. Now you'll be able to choose him prior to entering or restarting a mission.
Don't
Piantissimo jumps high and runs
Nintendo
really
fans
fast.
like
He can also do a double
think
jump
that
on
this
command,
guy
which allows
is
you to
a
abruptly
Zelda
change
character?
directions. He can't use Flood,
I'm
but
not
is
a
able
big
to throw water
Nintendo
balloons.
nerd.
And Mario can as well if Flood is missing.
So,
Kind of funny
if
how
that rings
Piantissimo
true for
wasn't given
anybody,
any
please
new
do
voice
explain.
lines. I think he only has like 3. I get it. They didn't want to throw off the original feel of the character, but it is a little goofy hearing the same sounds all the time. Here's another spoiler. 3, 2, 1. Defeating Bowser's hot tub unlocks Luigi. He can jump very high, even when mounting Yoshi. While Luigi mostly uses Luigi sounds, there are still a few Mario effects remaining there. From this point on, there's
It's
a great
forgiven,
deal more to play.
with it being a
In
ROM
fact,
hack,
you could
you
argue
know?
this is where the Eclipse experience truly opens up. You're given access to a huge selection of new stages to try, depending on the number of shine sprites you've collected thus far. This gives a whole new incentive to
Wow,
100%
look at this
completion.
place.
Something that I think we can all agree Sunshine once handled very poorly. From these stages that I played,
Wait, what
they're
was
pretty
that?
good. Sunshine once handled.
Regular ending. The end. 120 ending. What's this? For 100% in the original game? Is this all you got? A photo? I think I might have heard that in some people's reviews of this game. Oh. You just heard my bracelet bounce off the top of the desk there.
Handled very poorly. From these stages that I played, they're pretty good. The Vaporwave one feels like the developers were playing around and seeing what they could come up with, which is great.
It looks
They've got
nice.
some truly eye-popping visuals here, no doubt. Admittedly, I haven't played much of these yet myself. I'm having difficulty finding time to play games these days, let alone make videos about them. But
Nice.
I will definitely return to this when the time is right.
Foreshadowing
I think
his
that
retirement
regardless,
there,
I've
wasn't
done
he?
enough to imply that this is an excellent project and you need to give it a try. As is the nature of fan projects, many of the issues that I've mentioned today, none of which being too serious, could be fixed by the time you get around to playing it. I didn't start with the launch build
Whoa, did
myself.
you, Super
What you're seeing
Monkey
is version
Ball,
1.01,
Pac-Man,
which
Space
came a day or
Invaders,
so after its launch.
arcade cabinets.
Anyways, I hope you've enjoyed.
What else was
version 1
there?
Get around to playing it.
Tetris,
I didn't start with the
Super Monkey Ball, Frogger, Joust? I've not heard of that one. Pong,
build myself.
Galaga?
What you're seeing is version 1.01, which came a day or so after. its
Delay
launch.
spotted Super Mario
Anyways,
Bros.
I
3.
hope you've enjoyed this brief look at Super Mario Eclipse. What do you think? Are you interested? Let me know in the comments. As always, thanks for watching everyone, and I'll see you in the next video.
I don't know. I'll put it to you. Are you interested? That was a frame rate video. let's give it a like. Let him know that his videos have always been appreciated. Yeah, what was frame rate his last video anyway? I would say, simply because of watching this video, I have a mild interest in the game now, where I probably wouldn't have had one before. Yeah, look at this. Of course Serious Sam is recommending a frame rate video. He's YouTube's premier Serious Sam. Wow, I have not watched... Wow, the last one I watched was 2 months ago. And then I haven't watched anything here. I guess I didn't watch this one because I've yet to play Five Nights at Freddy's until Jay recommended it to me and got me it and made me play it that one night. And what was that noise I just heard there? Because Twitch ain't showing me what the recent events are. Ah, nice, it was a follow. Sweet. Thank you. Kitsune Kaizi. And hello there, you've been lurking for a while and just wanted to say hi? Well, thank you for lurking and thank you for saying hi, I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you again in the chat sometime, but we're coming up to the end of the stream now. I hope you've had a lovely Sunday. But look at this, yeah, yeah. It's kinda like... Yeah, oh my god. I watched a Serious Sam Advanced video. There's like half of them I watch, half of them I don't. But usually, yeah, usually I'd be watching these things. Next Encounter beta. I haven't even played the Next Encounter yet. And who did I go to for Five Nights at Freddy's? Was it Jay's Reviews? I think I watched Jay's Reviews video on Five Nights after I played it for myself. It was really funny as well. Jay's Reviews using his own footage of him, and he explains, I'm not very good at emoting while playing games, so... and then I can't remember, but basically, yeah, this... You can't see that I'm scared here, but trust me when I say I'm scared. And then he shows the footage anyway, and literally just not emoting, and I'm like, wow. People just sit there and play games like that, but still feel the emotion, but don't wear it on their face. Fascinating. Gamer psychology. Hackid says it's a GameCube game. What's a GameCube game? Super Mario Sunshine? Oh wait, no, Serious Sam. The Next Encounter. And thank you, Serious Sam, as well, for having me react to that one. I still don't think it's likely that I'm gonna play Sunshine or what was it called, Eclipse. But who knows? Anything can happen. Never say never. After all, I do have a dolphin. And if all things go to plan next month, I should have a modded Wii again. Mainly, the motivation for that one is... Oh, I've just got Rock Band 3, by the way. Slowly, little bit by bit, I'm getting my top 10 games of all time back as permanent fixtures in my video game collection. And I've just got Rock Band 3, and apparently, modded Wiis can still access the DLC of these music games. So I'm excited to have a play about with that, and also modded Wii means GameCube games, but not just that, modded GameCube games also, like easily done, and novelty as well. It'll be an easy way to play GameCube games with a GameCube controller. Cheapest way to play GameCube games. You don't have to splash out on an actual GameCube. So can a Wii U, says Sam. The difference with a Wii U though is the Wii U, I don't think a Wii U can access Wii homebrew menus. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I've never seen a modded Wii U that has the Wii part of it modded, because technically the Wii exists on a chip. The Wii No, the Wii exists as part of the motherboard, doesn't it? As part of the whole thing. It's got a Wii inside of it. But yeah. Wii? This is stuff I'm going to have to send to my Wii U modder. But stuff I can learn about myself when I finally mod my own Wii U. But first I'm just going to get a pre-modded Wii because I just don't trust myself these days. I'm so scared that I might accidentally brick any console I try to mod. Oh, I'm out of order. I was gonna... Well, that's a good sign to maybe just press this button right here. Meow. I'm just looking at what you guys have just been able to see on my YouTube front page. What gets recommended to me, or what the music I usually listen to. Here's the Amazing Digital Circus episode 3 with a tiny little bit at the beginning watched. That was probably an accident because I've never watched the Amazing Digital Circus. But here's a Kid Chameleon remix as well. I'm looking for Kid Chameleon remixes so I can put them into the music folder. So it's just a bunch of chill out things mainly. That's so funny. 5 hours? Wow, we've just passed the 5 hour mark. A lot of it has been non-tent though, let's be honest. Dying to Ridley for an hour? Non-tent. 3 breaks? Non-tent. Reacting to somebody else's video? Non-tent. So let's thank everybody who was here for tonight's non-tent. And that includes, over on the YouTube side of things, Hoverdams, or Hoverdam 2. I still don't know how to pronounce it. Anime J Players was here. When's your first Naruto reaction coming, Jay? When's it coming, huh? Huh? When's it coming? When's it coming? When's it coming? Have I picked up some things from Natsuki here? Audio was here during Super Metroid, and Anime J, that's, I've already read Anime J. Adacat was here to sing the praises of the best game ever made in their opinion. And Delay was also here to comment on the Cursed. Wow, I forgot about that. But yeah, I kind of foreshadowed that tonight was the night things would go tits up in Doki Doki Literature Club with the Cursed thumbnail. I found it hilarious as well. Doing the Thatcher effect, that's what that's called, by the way. The Thatcher effect is where you take a normal face, a normal picture of a face, but turn the eyes and the mouth upside down to make it look absolutely horrifying. And the funny thing about the Thatcher effect, you can try this right now with any image of a face that you have stored on your PC. Turn the eyes upside down and the mouth, but also, because that's when the image it looks weird, but if you turn it the upside down, it looks normal, and the brain, it tricks the brain. It's one of those optical illusions. The face doesn't look, you don't know that, it doesn't look like anything's changed about the picture when you view it upside down, but when you've put it back the other way around, and I realise I'm using my hands to talk here, and we're on the end screen so you can't even see me. But yeah, look up the Thatcher effect. That was a huge tangent about the thumbnail. Delay says, tits up in the literature club. Okay, that's a British expression. Think shit has hit the fan, basically. The game has revealed itself, its true nature as a psychological horror. And I'll never forget it. Overbush says, Sayori, non-10. Oh, that hurts. That hurts so much. Poor Sayori. Who? I don't know. Anyway, let's thank Delay for keeping for being one of our top chatters, and that's confirmed by Twitch itself. Twitch told me top chatters are by far and away Delay, Wonder Woman, and Sparky. Hat Kid, Serious Sam 64. Thanks for having me react to another excellent frame rate video. One day I might check out Super Mario Eclipse once I'm done with the 700 games that you've gifted me. I'll get through my backlog one day, and then it'll be time for Super Mario Sunshine Eclipse Odyssey HD 2 Dolphin. Oma Bruges, take care of yourself. hopefully one day you'll make another remix as cool as your Pewter City remix, and maybe one day I'll listen to more myself and put another one in the playlist. Vector Seda, keep on being a shadow in the Sonic community. You don't like Sunshine either? Ooh. Oh, and Oma Bruce had a retort for my point about why am I collecting these things in 3D collectathon platformers. I think Sunshine has some good contextualization for the shines, bringing back the light, and sometimes the missions have a bit of story to it. I'll agree with you there. The whole bringing the light back to the island thing was a joy, and I'd noticed even back then how the lighting of the island would change, and it would start off dark and then it would get brighter and brighter, and it even had a remake of the Super Mario 64 Look into the Sun moment. I remember these things very well. Sunshine made impressions on me for sure. Sunshine is a good game. It's just not a game I'd feel like replaying. I got my kicks out of it, I think. And of course, Kitsune Kai Z, thank you for the follow. Thank you for lurking, and to any other lurkers whose names I'm not going to read out because you're just lurking, I thank you very much. I thank you equally as I do Serious Sam 64. Yeah, I've already, wow, I can't actually scroll that far back, so let's remember other people who showed up tonight. Wonder Woman, all I have to do is look at the activity feed. Thank you, Tep Music. All my British viewers, Tep Music, Chester, sleep well, Wonder Woman. Take care of yourselves. I'm going to have a good night's sleep myself now. Is there anything else in the events? Any more names? Yep. Anime J Players was here too. And yeah, if I haven't read your name, or if you've been lurking, I thank you too. Take care of yourselves. Have a good night. Third Bruno was here. Oh my god, how can I forget about Third Bruno? Bergster Armour. And Clash Pineapple. Clash Pineapple was here too. Oh my god. Yes, cheers, my dears. Thank you very much. Take care, and I'll see you later. Good night.